All right then, welcome everybody to the stream for the evening. It's been a little while, 6 days I think, if I'm correct, but we are back with some more Lotro and hopefully gonna make a lot of progress today. I want to get into the Wildermore and then hopefully, with all things going correctly, today stream, tomorrow stream, and then hopefully Monday I have internet for reals and can actually stream properly, you know? But that's a worry for Monday. That's a few days away still. Let's get into things. Let's go start playing. We are currently in Snowbourne. I think we were done with the questing in this area. At the very least, I know for a fact that we have done all the deeds related to questing. There might be one or two quests somewhere that we've missed, but yeah, I think at least for the concept of the completionist stuff, we are done with that. We obviously have hitbold stuff to do, but that will come afterwards. Kind of want to focus on the Wildermore stuff, and that's like kind of behind the scenes kind of stuff. You know, I'm not going to do that every stream. It might get a little bit repetitive. I mean, like when I was doing missions, like most streams were just me doing missions for the first like hour. I don't know, it just got a little bit repetitive, and I don't know, there's better things that we can be doing, obviously, instead. Alright. Let the game just freak out and lag real quick. Horn is telling us to go to Western Rohan because we're level 85. Nice. Just wait for me to go above my wonderful 30 FPS. Please. Oh. Really not used to using a keyboard, not gonna lie. I've been on my laptop, but it's mostly been using a controller for most stuff, which means I also just haven't been playing Lotro. Because although Lotro is technically usable with, you can like bind a controller, I haven't actually done that because, especially as Warden, there's no way I'm actually getting that to happen. Unless I could use the different joystick axis stuff for the masteries. But that's a bit of a hassle. Right, let's see our Hobbit gift, 50 virtual experience and 1,000 marks, and incomparable Madam Hunter's armor and 200 virtual experience. I am actually somewhat curious on comparing a incomparable Madam Hunter's armor to a Traveler's armor, potentially. That could be really interesting. I've never done, really, that I know of, a direct comparison. So there is no cloak, interestingly enough. So let's get these. I'm going to try and get them sort of kind of correct placement, kind of odd placement for them. So these are level 121 items, whereas these are 123, which is interesting. Even just looking at the helmet, obviously item level is quite a big thing. We actually get more vitality, it seems. At least for the helmet. Finesse instead of crit, and we also get more physical mastery. Interesting. Let's look at this. So, parry critical. Interesting. Physical mastery, fate. I think I would prefer this. This seems to be more vitality, but not exactly the other stats that we want. Because, again, this is, I guess, finesse. Critical defense versus critical rating. You know, don't particularly want that. I mean, crit defense is fine. It's just not really a primary goal of our stats. Finesse, crit rating, evade rating. That's not bad. That's like kind of close. But again, more vitality, less agility. Which actually, honestly, could be a point. At some point, that might be worth it. This has an essence slot, which is another interesting thought. I actually need to look up. I have a couple, but there is a thought of, like, do I get one of these, which isn't probably too far off of, you know, my trousers that I have. And I only need 4 for the, I need a 4 set, obviously, for the hitbold stuff to get the 25% bonus to power attack, mighty blow, and unerring strike. So there is a chance that I could go sort of these 4 pieces as that, and then have the boots and the legs, and have the 2 essence slots available. But I am really curious. What would I do? Probably physical mastery or vitality, I would have thought. Let's have a look. 81 to 90 essences. Let's have a look at those. Minimum level 90. I mean, they're scaled though, aren't they? Generally. You can craft level 100 ones. It looks like it's just going to be a rare drop, which is just kind of unfortunate. But yeah, that's a thought for sure, is having these be essence slots, and then hitbolt stuff be like other stuff, you know, potentially. Right, anyway, we need to do some questing. I am going to start following on with the epic quest for a minute. Should be a little bit quicker considering I have a lot of swift travels and such now for the area. Also, has my travel window? Why is travel window not on? That's interesting. All right. Right though, let's see if I can go to Path Galen. I don't think. Oh, I can from here. Nice. Yeah, I do now have muster to Snowborn, so that also kind of speeds things up significantly because we can kind of just jump to different areas, which is quicker. Oh, we've got to do the... I remember why I wasn't particularly a fan of doing this right now. It's because we have to go do a session play, which is fine, I guess. We get to be Boromir. Isn't that like 2 session plays? Waiting to enter session play. Is it really taking that long? Game crashing? Interesting. Please don't. I don't want to come back to the game and it just die on me. You're better than this, Lotro. You're better than this. This is why I don't particularly like session plays in some situations, because you are kind of just reloading the game in a sense. And especially with a character like Feyrand, where it is very much a very bogged down character, you could say, by being so sort of completionist.
Something happened to our mutual friends. The signs of it are everywhere in the East Wall. But did the danger come from without their number, or within?
So I want to have a look at this quest real quick. The breaking of the fellowship. Just because I want to keep track of where we actually are. But let's go chat with the elf. It's one of those quests that you will always just kind of end up seeing. Where is Find Frodo? Okay, cool. Yeah, this is one of those quests where you'll end up just always seeing people posting about the fact that the characters are named differently. You know, he doesn't care about anybody Hobbit-wise except from Frodo. I guess he also doesn't care really much for Legolas in terms of referring to him by his name. You don't really get to see Frodo too often, I feel like, in early game. You're always just like that step behind, so. Like, thinking off the top of my head, you see him when the Fellowship leave. You see him when you go to Karis Galadon. And then I think here is next. And then obviously with the Black Book of Mordor, he's kind of a bit more sheen. Frodo's gone. You should return to campsite and see if he'll forgive your outburst of just swinging a sword at him, you know? Just a small little outburst. Nothing major, you know? Have we done then? Okay, so we've done the session play with Frodo at some point then. That's interesting. But this is 3 session plays in a row, which I think can just be a little bit overbearing, especially if we gotta wait like minutes for it to load. I don't know, maybe I'm being impatient. I feel like it takes a while. Yeah, man. So far in this stream, I've actually spent more time in loading screens, I'm pretty sure. Which is kind of sad. But once we get to the end of these 3 session plays, 3 Hunters to the Wold, War Steeds from the Wild, Trouble at Floodwind. Like, I've done, I think, a little bit of that stuff. And then the Dividing Line actually should give us a cracked Khazar Doom Tracery, which I don't know if I have enough right now. I have 3,000, which means I can, at the very least, do... It's also a pain because of the lag that happens at the beginning. But yeah, so at the end of sort of today's kind of push of Epic stuff, I think we could potentially do, like, focus on Epic to get to the end of the Epic today, which is, I think, just the Dividing Line. Oh no, the Bloom as well, but the Bloom gives a shattered, sorry, not a cracked, which is very weird. I feel like it should be switched up instead. But as I was saying, one of the things that I think we should be able to do at least is get another legendary. Probably thinking about getting Ascendant Light up just for the extra crit. Actually, no, I lie. Maybe it's better to get, like... I'm thinking of the stats being the only thing that go up, but I realize that I have Spear, Shield, Gambit, and I think I have one more on here, right? Surety of Death, damage over time. Do I really use Surety of Death that much anymore? The answer is no, but the answer is I should. Spear Shield is like power attack and mighty blow and unerring strike. So, and whatever that other skill is. What's it called? Can't remember. Spear of Virtue? No, Onslaught? What's the one after Onslaught? That's the one I'm thinking of. I mean, Dark Before Dawn is a power tap, so yes, technically should. Wall of Steel is Spear Shield as well. So yeah, there's a couple. I think Spear Shield Gambit damage would be good, because it's not like I'm going to get an extra percentage upgrade for the light damage from the Ascendant Light. It would be nice if I did, if it, let's say if you got legendaries, it was a 20% upgrade, or 17.5, or whatever it was. But as far as I'm aware, there is no difference. And it is just the 15%. And I get, like, I don't know, 60 more crit. Compared to, like, a base 5% damage increase on some stats. Or some skills. And then all I have to do is obtain 2 more. Which actually, I guess is fine. I have a character that is kind of near the Mirror of Galadriel quest at the minute. So... that should be doable, and then I need to get them to this tier anyway. It's my Guardian. It needs to get them to Wildermore anyway, so if I can get to the Dividing Line on them, then I have one of those, and all my spare
But was it enough to save?
Yeah, all my spare shattered traceries can just be used to upgrade him if I need to. Or I just kind of deal with him. Like, I get it's nice to have us be like, you know, we know kind of where we are in reference to the kind of main story. But it's just quite slow, isn't it? I think that's the biggest criticism I tend to hear and have about session plays is just they kind of slow and they kind of take you out of it sometimes because you're not using your own skills. I mean, low cut is technically a skill that I have. I mean, these are all just champion skills, just renamed, basically. Except low cut. Low cut is a hunter skill. But there might be another icon that uses that. Typical hobbits, not able to do anything. Okay, so these are my two AoEs. And I should probably take you out as the priority number one.
Impossible!
Impossible?
A weakling like you defeated the Wolfmaster?
I'm sure Boromir at one point has defeated the Wolfmaster. And he will never, ever be defeated. He lives long. His reign is forever. Nothing dramatic will ever happen to him that will cause issues for his life. Right? I think this is the last wave. I could be wrong. Maybe more? No, might be more. You need aid. Blow the Horn of Gondor. That seal his fate, technically. Doesn't even do damage. Boromir carries a horn with which he can summon the AA during the time this crazy. Checks off stasis stuns or recovery when knocked down. Well, that's not very useful, is it? If it did damage like normal horn skills do, that'd kind of be nice. Just repetitively blowing a horn and being like, hey, I need help. Like, please, thank you. Where is Strider? He must have heard the horn. Yeah, I guess Aragorn is there. True. I just feel like I should be stronger, you know? Come on. Wait, is that the Uruk that, like, we technically talked to? The dying Uruk? He's the only one that has the thing. Is that what we're going for? Find a one, please. That tree is just... Why is that one tree just like fade in and out? Why is it being culled out, basically? Can you not see that? Just one tree fading in. Wait, what's like the... Yeah, see? Blow the Horn of Gondor again. Finally, please. Thank you. I mean, it is kind of just telegraphing, hey, I'm here. Oh. Oh. How unfortunate. That's not good. Why didn't you start with that, you know? Where's that mithril when you need it? Hey? All Boromir's fault. I blame him. Alright. Now we have to wait for the incredibly long loading screens. Oh, maybe this one's not so bad. Oh? It would be nice to be with the Balrog now. It would be fun. I guess technically if we were with the Balrog, we could either be like really high level or really kind of like middle range level, because this quest is like a level 55 quest. But it's a raid at 130, so... Don't know which one I prefer. Maybe being 130 at level 55. Alright, one more session play. Do we get anything particularly good at the end of these? I get a level 50 incomparable tracery. That's kind of nice. Scour the beach near Path Galen for clues and experience. 2 hobbits. Alright. Yeah, hopefully as well, the Langhold stuff, because I've done the Langhold stuff already, means we're able to just kind of skip through and, you know, speed up the process, basically. I did just kind of do it early, but I kind of just wanted a War Steed to be done, because having a War Steed makes it just significantly quicker to travel from A to B most of the time, unless you get caught. Hey, I'm doing well. Hope you're also having a good time. Finally back and actually able to play Lotro. For 2 days, I get 2 days of Lotro and then never again. No. Should be Monday. I get my internet, so I can then start streaming properly. Not Monday, though, because I need to move like my whole setup over. Unless I play on my laptop, which is doable. Be very echoey, but it's doable. Right, this is our second to last long loading screen for the day, ideally. And then all will be good. It's kind of nice having the 3 kind of perspectives. I guess technically, is it 3 perspectives? Yeah, I guess if you count Frodo. Like you get Frodo, you get Boromir, and you get Sam's perspective, right? I just think it could be done better. Like it could be done in one like longer instance rather than 3 separate session plays. Like I get it, but at the same time, it's the loading screens that kill it. That's what it is. I think Frodo should go east. Where is Frodo? Is he already gone? Oh, Boromir is also gone, so. Ooh, pretty sword. I think it's more the sheath that's pretty than the sword, to be fair. Boromir. Hi, Boromir. That horn's gonna do you a lot of luck. Huh? First time I can actually be on Gimli's level. Actually see the mithril under his hood. It's Kind of cool. Frodo must maybe in danger. Yeah, Boromir, redeem yourself. I'm going to use my hobbit senses, though. Samwise Gamgee may not be strong or fast or indeed very smart, but he has plain old hobbit sense and it serves him well. Hey, how we doing? Hold on a minute. Use your hobbit sense. Hopefully we'll get to Wildermore today. I think we should be able to. Like I said, we should be able to skip kind of a decent chunk of content because we technically have already done it. And we also have a lot more like swift travels and all that jazz. So we're all good. One of the boats is missing. Frodo's already taken it. But yeah, Frodo. That was the most useless loading screen in this entire game, I'm not gonna lie. Don't even necessarily need to have him, like, be a loading screen. Just have him, like, fade in. You know? Oh. Yeah, it's good. I've just, like... There's a couple things that I'm, like, still need to get. Like, the main things are there. It's now just decorating. So I was thinking of taking a full week off sometime soon and just, like, doing a proper... Obviously not a week's worth of decorating, but just, like, putting up, like, my canvas paintings and stuff. And just, I don't know. Right now it's quite bare bones, but, like, you know, bed, sofa, coffee table. And then hopefully, as I said... Internet will be Monday. So I'm still using like this I basically just have like an unlimited data sim for a month. So it's like more expensive than I guess a normal sim, but it's like just a 30-day contract. So I'm using that, but it works, and the fact it's unlimited is nice, but like I think I've used like 20 gigs so far. That's across like my laptop and my phone. But it's like really slow. It's like depending on like I guess how in use it is, so like later in night it's faster, but I tested it last night. It was like 2 megabytes down and like 0.04 up. So YouTube is auto detecting at like 144p when I try to watch stuff, which is fun. Though yesterday it started trying to watch everything in 4K, which I don't really think it understands what it's trying to do. It's like, yeah, I should try and run in 4K. That's going to be a good idea at like 2 down.
Welcome, my friend.
My only concern is, so my internet is on Monday, which is good. I was a little bit concerned that it was going to get cancelled due to the Queen's funeral, but so far it seems that is not a thing that's happening. The cancellation, not the Queen's funeral. But so I was kind of expecting it to get delayed, but it's not, which is kind of nice. They have said that they might have to drill a hole through the wall, which is a little bit annoying. But I already have like a line going from what I think to going to like a hub box thing, like where you put your phone line in. So hopefully they can just like use that same thing and then it's just like activate it and it's done, which will be slightly annoying because like, hey, you could have just done that like 2 weeks ago. But at the same time, as long as it works, you know. And then there'll be just a couple days where I need to like actually move over my my setup, get everything sorted. I did say I could use my laptop technically, but it will be really echoey, which I guess isn't terrible, but not ideal. And then I can actually like move stuff over, like my lamp It's really dark in like both rooms if you haven't got any lights on. But I don't want to like turn my lights on fully. It's like a really kind of slightly over the top having to turn all my lights on just to be able to see. So I need to get like my lamp sorted. Or my plan was to buy some like Hue bulbs, like Philips Hue bulbs, and just have them like controlled by my phone or on a schedule of sorts or something like that. Right, so I really need to clean my inventory. It is becoming more than a problem. Oh, I can't do that because I'm in combat. Well done, me. So when I was having a discussion about it, like I'm eligible for their fastest plan. So ideally that's like, there's not going to be issues. Basically, I have like 2 wires coming in through my window. Well, one's coming through like the corner of the window. They drilled a hole previously, not with me, but with whoever used to live there, through like the corner of the window frame, and that goes to goes like above over the door frame and into like a open reach BT open reach socket, which would be, I assume, where everything gets plugged into. And another one goes into like this separate little box. It's like a virgin box thing. So hopefully that line's just sort of usable as well, potentially. I don't know. I kind of just have to have a discussion with them about it, because, I don't know. Unfortunately, because I'm not, like, ground floor, basically, they were like, hey, we're just going to drill a hole through the wall, put a box on one side, box on the other, cool story, done. But because of, like, the layout, I guess, of the flat, it's kind of a bit more, it's not as easy as that. But as I said, hopefully there's no sort of hiccups. They don't have to like change plan and do it a different way, and then we're all good. Ideally, if not, I will be slightly upset.
The last time I traveled south, orcs were
because I was saying yesterday to Ghost, I was like, one of the big reasons I went over this flat compared to like, for example, another flat that was like around the same price is the internet. Like, you know, it's quite a big deal for me. So there was one, for example, that I think was more expensive, but it was like worse internet than what I have like right now. So I wouldn't basically be able to stream at all. Or there was this one, which is like slightly further away from where I work and whatever, which is kind of actually a nice thing. But it also has the like much higher internet speeds.
Some of my men are returning to the Wold. You're welcome to go with them.
I need to ring them tomorrow, really. I'm nearby there anyway, so. All right.
In need of war steeds.
Yes,
I can help you.
I am in need of a war
You will
steed.
need war steeds for
I'm already
yourself
done with the
and
war
your
steed.
companions.
Oops. All right. Wait, I have a Limelight Gorge thing. Oh, repeatable for the rep? No, the rep was Yaimio, wasn't it? Do I have rep for Limelight Gorge maxed? I should do already. Yeah, Heroes of Limelight Gorge. We're all done. We're all sorted. Luckily, though, on Monday, it's quite early in the morning they're supposed to be coming over and doing it, and they said it can take up to 3 hours. But I am working that night, but I'm like working like late night, so beyond when they'll like be there later. So hopefully I shouldn't have any issues when it comes to that, which would be slightly problematic.
These steeds are of good breeding and should serve us well.
All right. Okay, all the way over here.
Rohan are renowned for their loyalty, strength, and speed.
Yes. That's something that you just said. Horn. No, it's not even Horn, it was Corridan. I think out of the 3, my order, my top 3 out of those 3 probably goes Nona, Corridan, Horn. That's my list. Isn't Corridan like the brother of another elf that I'm not thinking of? Siglith, yeah. Because I remember that being a thing where Siglith in the epilogue or something. No, isn't there another thing? Yeah, 115. There's some more quests and they talk about Corridan.
Urgent messages calling for our aid. If Floodwind falls, how it could be next.
If it did like a month ago. Wait. It's probably going to be quicker just to go and get a horse there. Yeah, I go there to prepare. I'll call you when I'm ready, and we will find my brother. We will find Corridan Riverwalker and compare our tales of adventure. So there is still like an open kind of like story trail thing for Corridan.
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
I think it's been talked about potentially doing something with that at some point. They've been doing a lot of like smaller quest stuff. So I could see them doing it as part of a mini expansion, not necessarily a mini expansion, but like, you know, quest pack sort of thing, like they've done more recently. I wonder if a lot of this becomes quicker because I've
the Great River, seeking places to
done this content already, or if I still have to do it all. I wonder. I don't know. But I should probably catch up with book 8. Yeah, book 8. There are a total of 13 quests in book 8. We're on 2, obviously. There are 3 instances, which hopefully shouldn't slow us down too much. And book 9, as I said, is where it kind of becomes a bigger deal. The dividing line is a very important quest for us, and then the bloom on chapter or book 10 is also relatively important. Not too bad, but like nice if we can get it done, obviously. Like, we're gonna have to do it anyway because it's the content that it is, but kind of the bigger deal is, oh, these guys weren't aggro me. That's sad. Yeah, the bigger deal is gonna be the cracked tracery token. Oh, reversal, yes, definitely. Wait, what? Why did it not count as me killing Easterlings that one time? That's fine. It's whatever. Don't really worry about it. I wonder if it's ever worth, on a slightly higher, like, difficulty opponent, starting off with Death Strike first, then going into Resounding Challenge. Because if we do Resounding Challenge after doing Death Strike, we actually get it twice. So I wonder if getting sort of that almost double like damage straight away, technically. I guess it doesn't really work if you're doing ranged Resounding Challenge, but you could get up to like 24k damage like near us straight away. Unfortunately, though, Resounding Challenge is not a spear shield. Though, that said, we do have... Where is it? Is it this one? Fist, Gambit, damage, critical... damage and critical chance? Yeah. there's still a few things we need to get sorted as well. I still have not gotten around to my level 80 Star of the Fist carving. I actually don't know what recipe I need that. So Easternit Fist of Fist carving. That should hopefully... Easternit Bane of the Fist? Oh, it's Star of the Fist I need. Which is the critted version, apparently. So that is Easternit Fist carving scroll case. So, this recipe might be revealed when opening an Easternit woodworker's scroll case. Can be dripped from humanoids. Can I kill this dude? I could probably kill that dude. I'm not going to try it, though. Last time I went against the guy and he had 1.2 million morale, so probably not going to worry about it too much. But yeah, this recipe, I might have it potentially. Maybe it's worth having a look at. Like, it's not that difficult to make. Honestly, 3 solid oak boards. Yeah, that should be relatively easy to make if we have the recipe. So what I might do real quick is
almost certainly the bow I left to Fiendloth.
Just gonna run over to Erinma. Yes, that's my character for that. Oh, don't we also have the shipwrecked mariner thing? Maybe we can do that. When does that finish? Shipwrecked mariner is the 20th, so it starts today, ends on the 20th. So maybe we'll do that tomorrow. I mean, technically I should be able to do it on the 20th as well, which is like actually the day that I should have internet back. There's a lot going on this month. There's actually like only a couple days. I think I can only see like 2 days at the moment. 3 days? Yeah, 3 days this month where there hasn't been something. Yeah, double XP, 25% crafting XP, Tale of the Shipwrecked Mariner, Bilbo Baggins' birthday, Buried Treasure. And the buried treasure, hopefully I'm luckier than I was. I mean, I was relatively lucky, I think. I kind of got it down a little bit. But I do still need 2 more mounts. I think I only got 2. Technically, I got 3, but 1 was a duplicate and therefore wasn't really doable for me. But yeah, hopefully the other 2 will make their way to our collection. Luckily, we got the one that requires us to have like 1,000 tokens or whatever it was, which is quite nice because that just means all the tokens can then go into like dowsing gems and stuff. I don't have uses for it otherwise. So let's just real quick check. Easternit Warden carving, Easternit Star of the Fist carving. There we are, level 80 Warden and requires carving use. I should have somewhere an optional crafting ingredient. If not, I have a couple of these. It's not a single use and we're all good. So my plan is maybe I'll just try and use these crit ones for the minute, try and get those. So I should probably get myself the VIP boost. Tells you how long it's been since I've been on this character. At least 2 weeks. That's not what I want.
Would you do something for me? Could I speak with you a moment? What can I do for you?
Also, I haven't been on this character, you can actually tell, since the supporter packs came out, because I haven't, I didn't get the things until just now. So. Oh, and also, this is the one I got the treasure-laden goat on. Speaking of the treasure event, that's kind of funny. Alright. I could use universal ingredient packs until I do that, though. Maybe I'll do that first. How many is it? 4? Yeah. It's definitely Easternit Star I need. Hey, there we are. I need to turn off inscriptions. I don't particularly care much for inscriptions. I don't really think it's a big deal. bound to account, and it should get bound to character anyway as soon as I move it over. But that is 1% more light damage, like 20 or so, I think, 30 vitality. I think it's like the 40-ish power. I don't really care much for the power. And the Fifth Gambit power cost stays exactly the same, unfortunately. Sad times all around. But that can now go to Feyrand as a little upgrade present. Is there anything else I need? Jewelry, I guess I could look at real quick. But I don't particularly think... Like, I know that's a direct upgrade. That's just how that works. I do not know for the other stuff what the upgrades are like. I know for my Guardian that I am going to, which is Akar here, I know he is at some point going to have to get... I do like his look. It's a very basic, because it's just the Osgiliath stuff and this cloak, but I do love this cloak, and I do think this looks... I know it's heavy armor, kind of looks good. I don't really like heavy armor a lot of the time, but I like the design. It's a set, you know. But as I was saying, I know that the carving is a direct upgrade. The shield, I know where I'm going for that. I need to look at stats for the jewelry. I need to know what I'm trading. I need to, like, carry on. I guess I can now because I'm here for the day and tomorrow. I really need to put my my gear program on, like, a USB stick or something and take it with me. It's, like, very small, so it should be fine. But, yeah, I need to take it over and, like, properly focus on getting that done. And then I can actually, like, start working out. I mean, for now, we're fine. It's just stuff could be better. I haven't done any epic battles yet as well. I daren't do one whilst I'm, you know, on very finicky internet. So, yeah, I haven't gone that far yet. Alright, though. Erinma has attached to this. So, we should go up to 30... No, I was about to say 31k. No. So, it's 42 vitality, 47 power, and 1% light damage. So, I'm interested to see... I know that... not exaltation of damage of battle. Resounding challenge is light damage. So is surety of death. And let's also go for desolation. They're all light damage, so that's fine. And then let's just quickly equip this one for the 1%. I just want to see how much 1% actually ends up being, if anything at all. About 50 damage here, and then a little bit more on the edge here. So that's what, like 67 on the high end. That's it's minimal, but I mean it is 1%. But it's nice to see that there is actually a difference. I can now destroy that. I could sell it though. It's only 1 copper though because it was made by Thingy. I'm actually going to keep this incomparable tracery. There is no point in me opening it because it's either... Well, it's just a guarantee switch. But having these and also having a nice, you know, base of shattered Khazar Doom traceries is quite nice because it allows me to, on like Akar and stuff, I can just open up a few boxes. So that's kind of my plan when it comes to that. Just grabbing a few of those. I do still need to find some more infused adamants. I don't think I have any left. I did a really big reorganize and I haven't really paid much attention. I do have infused adamants. So I can go through on 2 characters so far and actually work on that. And that should actually give us like 4 more of those, which is quite nice. Or 5. I mean, I don't have to do the set of 2 every time.
I am not unreasonable. What if I gave your friend a chance to win it back?
If these are the laws of men, I am grateful to be one of the Galadhrim.
Yeah. He's not happy. Basically. See, that's the right stats, just lower numbers. I mean, the finesse is nice. Don't get me wrong.
If you go back on your word,
What am I saying? Oh yeah, this is the quest I thought about.
Take Elsiga long to reach Elthingles.
I got confuzzled by this quest. But yeah, we can open up the enhancement runes. That's all fine. Hey, thank you for the resub. That slightly scared me. Not gonna lie. I was like, whoa, what just happened in game that's just caused that sound? Thank you very much, though. Much appreciated. If not slightly scary. Yeah, I think this is the quest, if I remember correctly, where he kind of just doesn't show up in the end. Maybe, I don't know. I have played the Assassin's Creed series. I saw something about Mirage being like the next one. I haven't seen anything of it. I kind of just stopped playing. I didn't particularly have a reason, I don't think. It just kind of happened. Like, I played Assassin's Creed 1, loved it. Even though going back and looking at it, like, now it's quite janky. But I think they actually have,
Did something happen,
you know, it was a
Elsiga?
good at the time, right? It just feels like it's not aged particularly amazingly in terms of controls and stuff. Assassin's Creed 2 was fun. I never played Revelations at the time. I played Brotherhood. Brotherhood was probably my favorite. And then 3. And then I stopped playing after 3. I eventually played Revolutions, or whatever that one was. And yeah. Haven't played it since. Actually, no, I have played Rogue. I really liked Rogue. That was quite nice. I then at one point played Unity because I kind of forgot which one was which. I had both installed. I like own them. But I meant to play Rogue and I clicked on Unity and by accident, forgetting which one it was. And I just kind of played through that for a bit. And then played Spider-Man because I just like the idea of swinging through buildings rather than climbing them. But yeah, otherwise I haven't actually played them. I mean, I think I own some. I think I own like Origins, which I think is
Thank you for coming back.
one of them, right? Is that the Egypt one? I haven't played Valhalla. I have nothing particularly against it. I just kind of like, I don't know, fell out of playing like Assassin's Creed games. I feel like because I'm deep down a very completionist person as well, it's certainly they're large games that, you know, you want to collect everything, get all the like feathers in the first one and all that. Just, you know, takes a while. I sink maybe a bit too much time into it. How many Assassin's Creed games are there now, though? Like... Stand the Tortoise with stats? That would be interesting. If it was like the earrings where it scales, but it's also...
I have already given your elf his bow.
Yeah, if it was like...
Claim to it.
The earrings where it scales the stats and maybe has all the stats. That'd be kind of nice. Yeah, I think another thing that stops me, and I don't know if this is something that many other people have, is so I if I go into my Steam library, it's not there, right? Because it's on like Uplay or whatever they call it now. Didn't they change the name? Oh yeah, the toolkit I think is a better idea because it gives you the pocket item back, so you have set bonuses, and you could even actually get people spending more Lotro points and at the same sort of, because if you were like, hey, it's 450, but you also get the toolkit part of it, it's like the same value, but you also, you know, lose the experience. Where am I going? Buy a round of drinks for everybody. Like, do I have, what's it called? Ubisoft Connect, is that what it's called? The fact that I don't know what it's called is, I think, like a big indicator as to why I haven't played any Assassin's Creed games or really anything in a while.
I've not seen.
Can I not just log in and potentially say it? I also feel like every time I had to log into my Uplay, I just didn't know what my password was and I had to replay it, not replay it, but like reset it every time. Maybe that's just me, bad password management. Alright, the last game I played on Uplay is Uno.
Don't mind if I do have a sip of that.
I'll have some of that, since you are buying.
If you insist.
Yeah, what do I have? How do I just look at what I have? Just let me look at what I've got. Let me look at my account. Apparently I only own Watch Dogs 2 and Uno, but I know for a fact
What was that noise?
I own
Did you hear
like
that?
Assassin's Creed
Something's
Origins
happening outside.
Gold
It
Edition
sounds
or
like
whatever it's
trouble.
called.
Elfingles is under attack. Quickly, my friends.
I don't know, that's like the most awkward thing in the world. But like, I don't even really play games on my Steam anymore, especially considering Lotro is like my main game and I don't run it off of Steam for obvious reasons. I think the real reason I don't run off Steam is just mostly because of the store, I guess. But also, I just don't want to have to launch something else to launch Lotro. I love Resounding Challenge. Especially my extra 1%. Yeah. I wish this game would sometimes. I've been playing some single player games recently. Do you know how nice it is not to have server lag? Genuinely, it's great. Did I at some point just like make a new Uplay account or something? Is that why? I don't know. I just really wish that hadn't like a damage over time. I understand the range one does, but like, I don't know. Though I did notice on that one that I just did, it did give the bleed. Because we have like a... I don't know what the chance is. We do have a chance to... bleed? Inherent spear... Oh yeah, it's on our spear, right? So a 7% chance to apply a bleed. Constantly. Plus 5% melee damage. Inherent bleed damage from spears happens more often. So I assume that's like the 2% upgrade. Still waiting for my spear mastery one day. I've just been playing like roguelike games recently. I've been like finally putting some proper time into Vampire Survivors and like actually unlocking a load of stuff rather than just playing the same level over and over again. And then I'm playing 20 minutes till dawn, which is very similar. I think a reason as well is because they're smaller games, so I can actually download them with my pitiful internet that I currently have to deal with. And just also the fact that, you know, I don't have my proper setup, so, you know, easy to run and chill. Nona. Hello, Nona. I thought you were just going to disappear on us, just like you do all the time, Nona. I'm gonna go ranged. I think it would be a slight bit overpowered though if we went for like if resounding challenge, if range resounding challenge did an initial damage plus the bleed technically, I think it would be too overpowered. And I also do actually think if regular resounding challenge did a damage over time on top of it, it would also be rather overpowered. Range resounding challenge does more damage overall. I think it currently does like 70k damage over 24 seconds, but potentially, no, I think it was like 60k or 62k or something, but it might actually be more now because of stats and stuff and pure percentage changes.
You have my gratitude.
Don't actually need you.
You see before you a woman cursed.
And then we go to cliving. So many places to go. Oh, cliving I have a actual milestone skill too. Don't worry about that. How many did I say there was for this? 13, I think. Let's have a look. Book 8. Yeah, there's 13. Where am I going? Oh, because I entered. But I've already entered before, so it got confused. Yeah, so we're on chapter 6. There are 13 chapters. And then we get onto book 9. There are 9 chapters, and that takes us up to the Sutcrofts, and then Wildermore is book 10, which is 15 chapters, and then we'll get all that done. Again, that gives us another legendary, and then afterwards we'll make sure to just like do a couple more. Like that opens up all the areas, and then we can go back, like, you know, we can go from, you know, this area, which I think is the first bit, to Siglith, and then Forlor, and you know, the Dunfast place. I think that's where this is. So yeah.
Welcome to cliving, friends from afar.
There's also an interlude thing, which, if I am correct, I'm not a huge fan of interludes in general, personally, but I think you can get a tracery from it. Okay, so you can get tracery rare level 86 traceries. You cannot get I thought there was like an incomparable one at some point, or something otherwise quite useful. So I thought I might be able to technically do like a repeatable for an incomparable 86, but I unfortunately don't think that's the case. But the idea was there, like having something repeatable is nice. I mean, there is a repeatable for some uncommon enhancement runes, but quite honestly, uncommon enhancement runes are not they're not very difficult to get, you know. And we have to be 86 to actually use them, which, you know, isn't going to be for a while.
I saw you coming to cliving from afar, and I wondered what your story might be.
All right, more back and forth. And then we'll be good. So, trying to think. I still think it'd be worth looking into a pocket item at some point, just because there will be points. Like, if there's, like in an epic battle, for example, right? You don't gain the experience. I know it scales, and therefore it's technically not exactly the most useful thing, but you do only get experience at the end. That's actually a lie. You only get the experience when the quest's complete. So, side quests would be a problem there, I've just realized. So, okay, my idea is completely ruined. I was going to say, like, you could technically get away with a pocket item as long as you switch it before, like, you finish at the end. But ultimately, I don't think it's going to be a big deal. I'm going to use this up, and I'm going to get Creative Ore. And I'm just going to get myself some, what am I after? Riddermark Scan. I'm kind of sick of that one inventory space being wasted. I'm like, I'm never, ever going to use it otherwise. But yeah, I also need to start looking into the level 86 Rohirrim traceries, but at least there's a lot more of those. You can only get 2 legendary level 50 tracery tokens per character, whereas you can get 4 if you are level 86. And we only need 12, so we need 3 runs. Well, you can technically get 5 for the Vanguard of Central Gondor, but through kind of more casual epic play, you get 4, which is nice. I realize I probably should be doing these repeatables, but we'll get to them eventually. Like, rep isn't a huge problem. I do have a few rep accelerators, but if not, we still have, like, some easier stuff to do. What level is our War Steed? Level 39. What is the max level? 50? Actually, don't know. Nor do I particularly care, because let's be honest, it's not that big a deal. I mean, I got my bridle at level 85, so I've got like kind of the best I can do, but I'm not really doing much in terms of actual fighting or using the War Steed other than just a to B as quickly as possible. And our final marker to the north. I think there's some landscape quests here, or I think I actually... No, I did them. I'm pretty sure I did them. I am starting to get that confusion for a minute because of... Hey, I did say there was a quest. Is it a repeatable quest? Is that why? No. Okay, so it's just a quest I didn't do. Should probably get it done. That worked. Oh no. Kill mounted enemies. Why would you do this to me? You know, when you give me a quest, I have to do it. I just one-shotted it. Okay. I guess these guys are 79, so it's not exactly like I'm like close to their level. But I do need to get these done for rep. I mean, this one's not too bad. That's a repeatable, but I do need to do this one. Should really not be doing that on one enemy. So what am I doing here? What's the orange? An unpleasant host. Oh, right. Okay. I got you. I got you. Oh, a major essence of might. Level 70, though. I guess because these guys are 79, it goes to like the lowest 10. So hopefully when we're in the Wildermore, we'll get some drops of like major essences. Is that the highest tier essence we can get or not? I think there's a teal, but I don't know if they drop at this level. Essences 80. Yeah, so there is the greater essences as well. So it is just going to be a case of luck, unfortunately. I think. Until we get to 100, at which point we can just craft them, but we're quite a ways off. Alright, that one's done. 700 tokens. 700 tokens. 700 rep, 3 tokens. That would be quite a significant token amount. But not an amount that I would be unhappy with. I mean, we do already have enough tokens to get our rings, so technically it's not a big deal, but... Is it bad that I'm asking for more? Not really. Should probably be mounted for this. Really. But also, I think I just have to hope and wait for them to actually spawn properly. Have all the mounted enemies just disappeared because I'm nearby? Is that what's happening? Are they just... They know it's best to not? The lag of the rings online in the world chat. Nice. Don't disagree. Hey, there's one. Do you count though? You do, even though you're not technically in the right place for it. Wait, does that change? Yeah, well, does it depend on our speed? Or does it depend on fury? Maybe. It's fine, either way. Let's... Oh, we've got to actually just go back up to cliving. Well, I guess we got to go this way anyway. It doesn't really matter. Not a big deal. Have I fallen off the cliff yet? I'm not looking. Nope, not yet. Oh, I totally just ran past this dude that I was supposed to be helping with. I'm not going to continue the other quest if there are any more. I am very much trying to hopefully focus on the epic. But it does mean that I've at least unlocked potentially the questing for this area, which is something that can be like easily finished off. Because ultimately that's all I have to do, right? Is I just have to come back here, and even if it's off stream, and just be like, hey, quick. Quest done, quest done. You know, there's another quest for the totems and the banners, and I'm not going to do it, but I am going to pick it up. Because that way I actually kind of know it's there, and I will see it. And much like I did with the Limelight Gorge, for example, I'll see it and go, oh yeah, that's a thing. So is this dude inside or outside? I think he's the dude in. I was going to make a comment about how long before we get stuck on a fence of sorts in Cliving, since we're on a war steed, but I was hoping by not saying anything, I would maybe have better luck with war steeds. Clearly, it's not meant to be. War steeds are not been fixed ever, right?
What did you encounter? For Rohan to be safe and well guarded.
All right, so to Athelwald, we get some Rohirric Athelas essences, level 75. So I guess we are doing, you know, that tier content 78. So there's no point in giving us 85s until, or 80s, until it's worth it.
I am inspired by your companion's example.
I think it is
Yeah,
time to
I'm the
go.
one doing all the stuff.
You need not stay
What are you
here
lot
any
doing?
longer. Cliving has strong walls. This city has little to fear of orcs, if you ask the opinion of an elf.
Alright,
Cannot
Thingles.
blame me for wanting to keep skillful folk at the disposal of my people.
Unfortunately, I don't have a swift travel. I mean, I have the swift travel, but not the skill. I feel like this game makes me question my sanity sometimes with stuff like that.
Greetings, friend of the Rohirrim.
But yeah, it's if we got a greater essence of vitality, for example, how much would that give us? So let's say we got level 80, item level 136, 140 vitality. We could get 2 of those on the boots and the legs and still get the set bonus for the 4. And I'm sure it wouldn't be too bad. It's something we've got to actually start thinking about is essences. Just because, you know, it's going to start becoming a bigger thing soon. I need to actually, like, put thought into it. Okay, 5 more quests. The end of this. Don't actually know. I didn't think I looked if there was anything particularly amazing at the end of this, except opening up the next quest line, I guess. A tracery level 50 incomparable.
You cannot be serious.
That's kind of nice, at least.
Scoundrel, that braggart. Thank you for easing the worry in a mother's heart.
Because then we can actually, like, you know, send those over as well. Like, how many could we get in theory from this? It was 1, 2, 3. We get 4 in total from this whole sort of quest line bit that we're currently on. Complete wrong way. So that's kind of nice. Plus also Library of Steel and Spider's Nest give us extras, so we can also start working on those. And hopefully, you know, I can use that as a very simple and rather cheap way overall of getting myself some more traceries for my other characters. I get Return to Snowborn, Muster in Snowborn. I think it's the only one I get. And then next one, I don't even know what the next one is. Is it 90? Oh no, I also get 4 lore, but we're not obviously there yet, so. Stagger was 75, which we have. Snowborn 80, 4 lore 85, Aldberg 95, Helm's Deep 95, Dol Amroth 95 as well. Can I kill you? I can kill you. You're easy. Just have to run away and he'll die on his own. Or is he? He dead yet? This is a repeatable quest you have previously completed, so I know for a fact I can kill him. So that's fun. Nice. And what do we get? No. You're an Uruk, so you don't count. That's unfortunate. We get a lot at 100. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 at 100. I'm only playing Assailment for the ranged Resounding Challenge, which is also literally the only reason that they switch into range in like rotations that I've seen. So yeah, that's pretty much where we're at. Literally this range Resounding Challenge, switch, and then later on we do get a up to 20% melee damage after switching to melee, which obviously helps further with that. So it's more about having that damage over time, because having range Resounding Challenge is what's how much damage is that? 53,000 damage at the moment, is that up to six targets, 10 meters radius, 30 meters ranged, 53k damage, and obviously further beyond that as we go, and then a 20% boost in melee damage straight after is kind of the big deal there. But when it comes to War Steeds, you don't use Assailment, you don't use in the fray either. It just uses its own skills, so it's also not helping me in that regard. Would be really nice if I could see some enemies right now. I don't want to stray too far from Ethengels because we're gonna have to go back there. But I guess other side of the river. Fine. Immediately fine. 97 out of 160. We're not that far away then. I also don't dare switch it up at the moment too much because the lag has been pretty terrible, at least in the time I've been playing recently, so even thinking about trying to do anything too complicated or complex is currently a bit of a no-go for me. Foldmar down here. Not Foldmar. Elfmar in Foldham. There we go. Oh, I guess there's actually more damage. I did times 6, not times 7. 61,000. 62,000. 62. 61,957. So near enough 62k. Let us clear this up. I need to get rid of some of these items that I'm holding on to. Like, I don't need the jeweled bell, but I kind of like it because it's kind of a cool item. Same for this one now. Doesn't particularly matter too much for us. I also need to get rid of my 75 set bonus stuff and yeah, my 75 tanking stuff and move it for my 85 tanking stuff. In fact, let's do some of that. So first off, I need to send this to Afka, which is my mentoring stuff, because why not? So that can go. So that can go. There we are. And then we can get rid of the tireless sentinel stuff. And if I need to, I can always obtain it stuff again. Which saves us a little bit more space. And then there's a couple things like this bow, that thing. Level 50 like stuff is just not a big deal for us. Tome of the Fox, that can go to Ingrid. And potentially, you know, we want to make a Hobbit Lawmaster soon, maybe one day, so when that's an availability. I'll hold on to this stuff for the minute just because I need to work out what I'm doing with what. And yeah. Food, eventually we'll get through that stack. That can't go in the thing anymore. I need to move these cosmetics over, but that's fine. Put them in a chest. And bow. As much as I like the bow of bluffing, and it's one of my kind of favorite cosmetics, bows, not really something we need right this second. Huh?
Welcome to Foldham, friends. You have seen battle. Would you like to train with my men?
I don't particularly want to train, but I can. Unfortunately, it's going to be like one-on-one, which is fine.
Just like his father.
But just
we
kind of fare better at the moment in more AoE-based stuff. Wow, that took far too long. Right. Done. Done. And I'll fight this dude. This isn't broken at all. We done yet? I mean, this isn't me killing them, obviously, because so it wouldn't work in an actual fight, but it gets them past that threshold. Oh my god, he did it. He's the one, he survived. Oh, you survived as well, you made it less special. Oh. So a little bit more damage, and I think we could have one-shot them all. Oh no, I goaded. How could you do this to me, Cardan? Well, that was relatively easy. It makes me kind of hope that there's that one, is it War of Three Peaks, I think, mission? That you have to go train with the dwarves. Maybe we can get to a point where we can do it that quickly in a similar fashion.
There is something reassuring about a good bout of sparring.
Both power regen.
No doubt your friend
not too useful.
will be glad to see his home again.
Yeah. That'll be definitely a thing he's going to do, right? He's going to go see his house. Gonna go home, see his family. Definitely
Eowyn
nothing
sits
problematic.
Very near to Fangor. I would like to see that forest, if we may.
I do not understand why Horn is reluctant to return to his home. Or perhaps I do.
I thought we might need to go to Eowyn. It is my home.
Yeah. Oh, we can go to Airworth, right? Is Foldham Goddess with travel? It does. That should be fine. Again, it's kind of the nice thing of kind of having gone through everything previously. Oh, interesting. I can't go there from here. Well, let's go Snowbourne then. And then go that way. Because I should be able to do that. Aoworth. That's a really long distance for it to go before it actually thinks about fast traveling. There we go. Totally forgot what quest I'm actually on. Mounted enemies though. Let's have a look. We need to kill 6 mounted enemies. Let's switch to assailment. May as well. Even though we take a little bit of damage, we can at least tank it, you know, enough. Not even really tanking it, it's just dealing with it, really. Out of sheer laziness. At least, I was a bit worried, potentially, about, you know, not finding enough enemies nearby, but it seems like we've got quite a lot to ourselves there. Fortunately, it looks like we're going to be left at 5 until I can find this one. Perfect. Alright. And then, since we're right next to Aoworth already, we saved ourselves a little bit of a problem. Okay. Oh, he's okay. He's at the south. I had no clue what to do. Or where he was specifically. That is also a slight issue with the way we're doing things, although we're saving pure time in terms of actually, like, you know, traveling to places. It's a little bit disjointed just because we're entering and doing stuff in a kind of different than intended order. Right.
You have come far from your home, and in the company of peculiar friends.
I will show you to a comfortable room.
Okay, we got a nice old chat he's going to be had a go at because reasons.
What welcome awaits me now?
Yeah, he's been a little bit mean. A little bit of a meanie. When King Theoden sent you away, he did not send you far enough. That's just rude. Coridan is clearly the better of the three in terms of social situations. Yeah. Don't put this on me. That's just a really horrible thing to do. Horn interrupts you before you can speak. Yeah. See, these are the kind of like, not annoying, like it's obviously storytelling, but I do sometimes wish these were kind of, I don't know, skippable if you had done it before. You know, I've talked about it before, but you know, they're like, because you've already unlocked it on your account, you can choose to, I don't know, skip through if you sort of know, if it is just mostly just pure exposition, which this just is. That's where he sleeps, apparently, I'm sure. It's fine. Oh, okay, so he knows. That's fair. Hi! Your fiance or whatever. Not faring so well. My bad. No. Mean. That girl does not know her beloved is dead. None of her wish to know. Is that because the fear the truth would kill her and the grief would be too much for her to bear? She would take the sadness and turn it into anger and wield a sword against the orcs that slew her love. That's what I've done in memory. Yeah, that's kind of exactly. I mean, yeah, that's that sounds like a very Hobbit thing. Yeah, see, this shows why I'm not a Hobbit fan. They're basically hobbits, right? Right? They're just Hobbit precursors. Is Is Horn's eyes purple? Or is that just like kind of weirdly colored? They kind of look purple to me, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's just do a /follow. Once again, half the time the easiest or best command you can write in chat. I like that he's telling us all this, but in like context of this character, we've already like helped everybody here, you know, and we've already like fought off orcs and attacked drakes and killed like this drake leader, you know, safe towns. It's like, this is Iowa. You may have not seen this before. All right, Ingbert. I do feel like this is a very repetitive quest line. It's not the most thrilling stuff. Go to here, kill some orcs, talk to the guy, go to the next place, do the same, kill some orcs.
I cannot find no
like when you boil the game down to it, yeah, that's pretty much kind of just what it is, right? You know, kill stuff and go from A to B, but I don't know. Kind of wish there was something a little bit extra in this specific book.
The Dunlendon woman? I have not seen her.
Horn is going to be a sad boy. Wait, can I just go straight to Horn? Horn is the outside, right? Don't know why I went this way, but yeah, whatever. Sticking to it. Like, don't talk to him. I think he is just here by default, yeah. Like, obviously it kind of intends you to go everywhere, but why do that when you know the future? I've been here before. We've done this. I know what's going to happen. I'm going to spoil it. Like, Horn, I know where Nona is. Let's go there right now. And then he'll be there, actually. If we went there right now, he'd actually be there.
I think Nona will return in time.
One day, in the far, far future. Not really far future.
North.
Today,
Aylmer
potentially.
has returned from his ride north.
I am pleased to make your acquaintance, my friend.
If Aylmer, my commander, wishes me to answer your questions, I will do so.
Cool. Find Aylmer's vengeance north of thingy, so we can go straight to Thornhope. Should be able to. And that saves us a lot of time. We got a level 50 incomparable tracery from that, so that's something we will once again put into our shared storage and take over to another character. That puts us up to 4 in our shared storage, plus 2, potentially 5 extra, technically, from the infused adamants. And then after that, we'll have to decide what character we want to put it on. I could put it on my Guardian, which I think is the most likely situation here. What I really need to do is just get a lot of ancient script and then get all my characters that are kind of neglected in terms of legendaries, because I haven't really gone through. Like, I focused on Feyrand and Tarvelard and like the higher level characters, admittedly, and I've been just like purely focusing on those. Whereas what I should do now is all these like level 51s, I should go and get uncommons, which should be, you know, relatively cheap. It's like 100 ancient script or something, right? I should get uncommons on all of my characters that I have currently, just to have the stats there. And then from there, we can actually, like, you know, start knowing what we need and what we want. Confused footmarks. Oh, so I just have to go and get 3. Okay. That's fine. They're very small footmarks.
What does Horn think? Will he dare the forest of Fangorn?
Oh, we actually have to go in Fangorn?
He thinks I fear to go into Fangorn. If we cannot help our friends directly, let us help them indirectly.
Alright, so we can open up these, as I said, because we don't need to really worry. Shared storage, will chuck this in here. I only have 2 slots left, so I need to start working on that. I do have some enhanced runes incomparable, but they're scaled, so I think I might want to... No, I'll use them now and just save some inventory space. Why not? One thing I'm going to try and do, so there's a little, you know, I say little, it's a relatively decently sized encampment of orcs over here. plan is I want to just try and grab like 8 of them, but probably more like 6, and just kite them around and get the kill. So 2, 3, 4. Ooh, there's 6. You can do 6. As long as these guys don't shoo away. Right, did you get hit with it? You did get hit with it. Something about that's kind of fun. Also, I do heal afterwards, so I can actually like kind of tank a bit more because of it. I don't know. Just slightly amusing. Imagine if they didn't count, that would have been sad. Okay, so only 2 more to go. And we may as well just grab these 2. I don't know where it's going to take us afterwards. But let's go find out in a second. I can't go the right way. I was actually going to go up here where there was already a quest ring, but I think we're fine. Talk to the owner of the mysterious voice. Ah, yes, I collected this mysterious voice years ago. Sup? Huh? Don't I have Fangorn stuff to do later? I have that technically, but I think what I'm thinking of is back at Isengard. We later on, like, so next expansion, we have like some Fangorn rep. I think. Once again, we're at the point where I'm kind of somewhat confusing Yaimio's stuff with this character a little bit. Because although we got to 130, I don't really seem to remember, like, level 90 up, I think, because I kind of skipped a lot of the actual content there. So this is like the last bit of content I kind of remember properly. So let's go Thornhope, and then down to Aoworth. Because Snowbourne, I don't know if you can go there. I think Snowbourne does. It's just the other places we can. It's a really weird place to have a stable master, but I'm quite thankful for it. Alright. So we're already on chapter 4 of this. That's actually quite quick. Because, what did I say? So we have 9 chapters in this. 2 of them are instances, so the next one we have is an instance.
Aomer and his men are still here. I spoke with him briefly. Aomer is outside the
so yeah, we have this, and south the Snowbourne, no retreat, coming tide, the night falls on Meduseld, and then the dividing line. And then, yeah, we're up to, like, Wildermore then. So it's only taken us, like, 2 hours to do what we said we were going to do, but hopefully the rest should be rather quick. And this is our instance we've got to deal with. Because we'll be in Snowbourne, I might also jump over to Rivendell, potentially, just to actually grab the
First, I would see Wiggendar's stone.
Which other one we're going to get. I think I am more sold now on... Which one was it? I think it was the Spear Shield Gambit damage. Which should put us up to 20%. Sorry, 30%. Oh no, shouldn't it put us up to 27.5? Either way, increases that. It was that or Surety of Death damage over time. But honestly, I haven't really used it that much. Or the Ascendant Light from here, which would give us actually a... Isn't it like a 90? No, it's like an 80... 83 crit. Which I guess doesn't sound like a lot when you're used to, you know, 20,000 crit rating on items. But that's like a nice little upgrade. Oh, I've got to talk to these guys. Thought I just had to defend you. It says mount up and slay them, but I'm not going to do the first one. I'll do the second one, just not the first one. There we are. There's 6 of them total. The problem is because they're mounted enemies, they all tend to run around. Even outside my range, 30 meters. Come on, Horn, do something for once. At least having battle prep on means I don't have the cooldown on it, and then I can just use it. Oh. And final one. And that one just disappears, because why not? I thought it would actually just spawn 6, but actually it spawns more. Finish now, travel now, go now. Load now. There we are.
Thank you for your help, friend.
All right, meet with Aoma in Snowbourne. We'll spawn there, so that's fine. I also want to check the Forlore stuff, right? So Forlore, we have to be acquaintance standing with the people of Wildermore. That shouldn't be too bad. Acquaintance is like the first tier, I'm pretty sure. What is it? Acquaintance, friend, ally, kindred. Pretty sure. So hopefully that shouldn't take us all that long to get done. I don't think it will get done via the epic, just because it normally doesn't give you a reputation. But also should be good.
Brisk ride. No, the business
I'm having a good day. Thank you for asking. Hope you're also having a good one. Definitely some Lotro love here.
Who are you? What are you doing in
Who are you? I've already helped you, Grimstam. What do you want about? Stop being so mean. Alright, let's go get the enhancement runes, because why not? Also, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Collect spears from Mordor corruptors and collect fire pots from warg riders in the Sutcrofts. Can I go to Wallstow from here? I think I can. There's a couple weird stable master things where it kind of like lets you go to certain places. Bog Lurker, not yet. I'm waiting for the Hobbit Lawmaster. Then I can be a Bog Lurker, right? I can have a Bog Lurker that's bigger than me.
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
That's my ultimate plan. I want a Bog Lurker pet and a Bog Lurker as a Lawmaster. That's what I want. I'm doing good though. Got today and tomorrow with actual like internet, so I can actually play the game. And then hopefully, fingers crossed, all goes well on Monday and I actually have my internet at the new place. I clicked you. What are you doing? Yeah, the internet should be like, so it's 910 down, 105 up, if I remember correctly. But like the minimum speeds for the down is like 455. So that's still like 5 times better than what I've got now at minimum. So we all good in that regard. Right now I've got what, like 15 up, yeah, 15 up and like 15 to 20 depending on the time, and then it's 70 down. Oh yeah. I mean, right now, my temporary setup is 2 down, 0.05 up. So, last time I tested it. So, I mean, anything is an improvement on that. No, I didn't mean to kill you, boar. I'm so sorry. What is this skill? I don't know what that is that he's using on me. But whatever it is, I don't like it. Alright, so I need 1 more War Grider, 2 more Defilers. Sorry, Corruptors, not Defilers. Different enemy. Okay, now it's just 1 of each. Corruptor? Noise? I mean, you're also technically a War Rider, so... You could just drop stuff for me. That'd be nice. Back to Snowborn. So nice to actually have these. It's gonna be so horrible doing this like without travel skills now, because I'm gonna be doing it on my Guardian soon enough, right? Because I need to get the reputation from Wildermore, and also partially need to complete the dividing line whilst I'm there to get a another legendary token. So it's gonna be a little bit extra time, just purely from having to actually travel, which is slightly annoying. But it's fine. I don't think we'll have too many issues. I just need to get some more traceries on him first. Talk to and train with a Snowborn villager, a member of the Snowborn militia, and talk to and train with a Snowborn veteran. Am I going to be able to just like destroy you like the other guys?
I will surprise you.
Yes. Is the answer. Yes. You achieved victory and the member of the militia is somewhat improved. As long as this isn't a
I'll do my best.
What's the name of that clan? The Eagle Clan or something? Falcon Clan, that's it. I knew it was like a bird. As long as we don't have one of those situations where they get, you know, they've improved. The villagers have improved a great deal. And you know, suddenly they start attacking us. Haha, you helped me trade, and now I'm gonna betray you. Oh, you've actually got health.
Let us see what
Yeah,
you.
it's fine. Just gonna run away. It's not like I can't kill him. I like the idea of not actually attacking him. No, I'm being attacked by training dummies. No, don't do this to me. Right, Horn and Corridan. Where's Nona? Oh wait. Just be really cruel to Horn. Be like, Horn, if you just let Nona know that we're about to. Oh wait.
I saw
My
Aylmer
bad.
emerging from his talk with Reed Fastred. He did not look happy.
Why are you not happy, huh?
Fastred is a fool.
Oh, I get a King's
We have to
Banner
return to
accessory.
Edoras at once.
Fancy. Ooh. I'm in Edoras.
We will consult with my Uncle Theoden. He will resolve this issue with Fastred. My Uncle Theoden will listen to me and put right the situation with Fastred.
Sorry, I'm not supposed to be here. I'm supposed to be in Eastern Rohan. I'm not in Western Rohan yet. This is not allowed. Help. I think it's fine. It's part of the thing, right? We're not actively questing in the area, so it's not a problem. Something's not right. I see the influence of Grima Wormtongue everywhere. Hammer. Listen. These are unusual companions. Well, you just said I'm welcome, so don't question. Oh, what Grima would say. Well, Grima can shut up. Huh? Yeah, what'd you say about that? Huh? 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 I know how you die, right? I know how you stop being alive. I'll tell you. I'll spoil it. I only do your quests so you give me extra tokens. Yeah, how does that make you feel? Alright, anyway. I ask only that they leave their weapons outside. Yep, well that definitely applied to me. Let's just, you know, attack Grima. Leowine. So sad. What has Gleowine done? You are guilty of spreading lies and deceit throughout Edoras. Can you tell us what said lies were? Huh? Hmm? No, you can't. You're not able to. I feel like if this was a situation in real life, I think most people would sort of somewhat realize like something's amiss, you know? I mean, yeah, Aoma's like got it. It's like the king's command. Well, you were the one who said it. Like, you know. I don't actually care what you say. Oh, I can't wait for you to Oh, it's gonna be fun. The fact that you had to worry about that, you know. He's got to hold it off. He's like, no weapons because I'm so worried you're going to actually attack me. Curious. Yeah, what you want, Grima? How much knowledge of your imprisonment in Isengard does Saruman share with this nefarious agent? You learned in the caverns below Isengard that Grima is a pawn of Saruman, and does Grima know that you know? I know that you know. That I know that you know. That I know. Yeah, Stango's cool. I helped it. I feel like every single place I've just like brought back from the brink of destruction half the time. I'm like your mortal enemy. It's terrible. It is not. It's by order of you. Yeah, it's like I must be like, he must just hate me. He's like, oh, it's that high elf who's ruined all my plans. It's like, I'll do it to you as well. I'll go get a wizard if I need to. Oh, wait. Alrightio. We have, at the end of this, a cracked Khazad-dûm tracery. I think we literally just have to talk to Hunbold.
It is as I feared.
And then over here, and then talk to Horn. And there we are. We now have a cracked Khazad-dûm tracery available to us. We do have Book 11, Chapter 1, level 86. That is not something that we are currently able to pick up because we're not doing Western Rohan for a little while. But, as I said, we did get a nice cracked Khazad-dûm tracery, which we can start using. I also got a decorated coffer of ancient script, which is kind of nice. So, by doing this again with some other characters, I should be able to get some more ancient script, which can help us, you know. 200 isn't going to be the difference between being able to... Well, 200 might be. 200 isn't enough to do a cracked Khazad-dûm tracery, but, you know. Yes, not a problem. So, we're going to go quickly... I guess I could... Okay, I'm going to go do this, and then it probably should take us back to Snowbourne, I would have thought. Yeah, so 86 is where the Khazad-dûm traceries become useless. So the Rohirrim ones are 86 up. So right now, at 85, we're on like... It's annoying, right? So we can level our traceries up to 125 using incomparable... where are they? So if we use these ones, the incomparable enhanced runes for level 50, we can go up to 115. To get to 125, we'd have to use legendary ones or mithril coins. Annoyingly, using an uncommon 86 will get them up to 150. So that's why we are slightly missing out on some stuff, but I'm not willing to spend like 1,000, or it's like 250 mithril coins, which is like 2,500 luxury points, just for something that I can get in a level. All right, we get a battered harp. Oh, I guess it's good that we didn't. But yeah, because we're going sort of, you know, best in slot kind of stuff, we do at Lady 5 have to get these. I only need 3 more, well, 2 more after this one. So we're not too bad at the minute. But I am slowly obtaining the 86 one. So as soon as we get to 86, we can just immediately, you know, upgrade these, you know, 12 traceries that we have.
What did you find?
To be just immediately better. Now, annoyingly, these are 86 ones.
By heavy feet. Did he meet his end?
And we can't do it, but can't use it. It's going to be a wasted inventory slot. But what I'm going to do real quick is we're going to go to Rivendell. And we're going to go buy a legendary tracery. So I think if I remember correctly, the stat stays the same, right? The stat works, but the agility, vitality, physical mastery, it's just the percentage that doesn't work, I think. Because I swear I had one run out and I upgraded it to like the next tier, and I didn't actually gain that much morale. It was a heraldry, and I went from like let's say it was a 95 one, and I was like 95, and then I upgraded it. It didn't actually change my vitality that much. But I could be wrong about that. I mean, there are some relatively all-right ways to do it. So the way I normally do it is I just keep them as rares by buying them, because you don't need the tokens. Obviously, for script, it's kind of annoying. The best thing you can potentially do is when you actually level them up, or when you out-level them. Let's say I get to 95 for some reason, I haven't leveled these up, or when I get to 86, and then I'm going to upgrade them. The sort of kind of best thing to do is if you can get yourself a tracery reclamation scroll, you can at least get a few more ancient script back. It's that, or I occasionally go and do some School at Than runs on like a level 50. And then so I'd make a level 50 and I'd do School at Than, and then or whatever, like 70 even, run it at 50 with my ult on my 140 Runekeeper on my ult, and then I can get like 15 I get in some enhancement runes, 2 enhancement runes, and a tracery, a rare tracery every level, so I can get like 15 an hour, which is like something nice. There is, I think, better instances for it now because they got rid of the teal ones, unfortunately. But yeah. So what did I say I was gonna get? I think the plan was spear, shield, gambit damage. Which is not on this page. Spear, shield, gambit, damage. So it is 27.5 versus our 25%. So we're only getting a 2.5% damage increase. But hey, it's the things we have to do. It's only 1,000. That's not too bad, actually. It was that, or I go Ascendant Light and get like 80 something crit. Or I would go with Surety of Death, which I think is 38.5. Yeah, 38.5%. So I am getting 3.5% damage increase here versus a 2.5 increase percent here. However, this covers more stat or more skills, whereas this only follows one skill. So this is overall kind of a better upgrade. Spear, shield, gambit damage. I do already have spear gambit damage as well, so. Oh, I was so scared then. It immediately went in my tracery carry-all. Oh my god, I was so petrified for a second that it didn't work. I was like, did it just lag out, take my stuff, but not give me the tokens? Oh, that was painful for a second in my head. Right. So I don't particularly get anything extra. I don't get any more physical mastery, just a 2.5% more damage. Wait, some people are saying there's a new building outside Bree. Let's have a little look, shall we? The cloak looks alright, dyed red. Let's have a little peek. Probably gonna have a few people there, but hey. There's a lot of things that could potentially be new and I know nothing about because I haven't played in 6 days and whatever. Bree feels like just so like over the top. In some cases. Bearer of Ill Omens. Interesting. Oh, okay. I think I know what people are chatting about now. This one here. I want to find out who this Bearer of Ill Omens guy is, though. Because I know what the Ill Omens thing is. Oh, he's a guy that's probably invisible at the minute. Until the event. Okay, I was just confused then for a second. Alright. Let's go back to Snowbourne and actually do some questing. This quest should not go above 85. Which is correct. And then, yeah. Hi. How you doing? Right. It's going to be a bit annoying having to hold on to these enhancement runes that we can't use, but I could always just send them over to a level 86 plus character because
I think I've seen your friend.
I love this dance. You know, my favorite move. We done yet? There we are. Yeah, so as I was saying, what we can do is just trade it over to a character because it's not a tracery and we don't have to worry about it too much. We can trade it over to a character, use it, and then put it into our carry-all, or more likely not. I think we're already maxed out on carry-alls. Yeah, 100. Also, have I got skill induction speed? And I also look like a partial evade. Gambit life tap. Why do I have these skills in here? Let me deconstruct them. They're not skills, they're traceries, whatever. You know what I meant. Cool. Where's Gleowine? Hello, Gleowine. Oh, I remember this quest.
You. Stay out of my way. You.
I know a few remedies for drunkenness. Your friend may need them.
Yes, my friend might need them.
I can give you a bladder of water.
It'd be really cool if there was actually an item that got just like, I don't know, maybe you could cook it or something or craft it in some way. And it would actually get rid of the drunk effect, maybe. That would actually be kind of cool. It would be very niche, I think. But at the same time, maybe the swamp cabbage does that. Not the greatest remedy for intoxication. Okay. Maybe it does. I've just never maybe paid attention. Almonds. I need almonds. But yeah, it would be like very niche of a use. But at the same time, I think that it would actually... be useful in some cases, like especially for the in-league and stuff. I mean, in the context of, I mean, how drunk our characters get, 5 minutes is roughly the duration. I mean, that would be, maybe that would be ideal, sobering up time in real life for some people. Oh, well, we'll already have dealt with Rook. I wonder if Rook comes back. Like, we've defeated him and all that. But, his Avank was still there. I wonder if now that we've, like... Probably because we respawned in. Maybe he'll come back. I'll have a little peek. So I guess if I can't see him, like, if he's not here, then I won't know where he is. Oh, no, he's here. Okay. Hey, Rook. One of my favorite recurring characters. I like you. You're cool. I think a little video on Rook would be kind of cool. I haven't actually finished. I really should have, but I've just been really distracted by, like, I don't know, everything. But, yeah, I haven't worked on that Rodwin video, but I could start off with the Rook one since it's kind of a smaller topic. I mean, technically the Rodwin one isn't too big a topic, but the Bumbling Fellowship kind of is. So, you know, there's like 5 characters compared to 1.
Water.
Ooh, I'm starting to get teal stuff. Not particularly useful right now, but that is quite nice. Crit, physical mastery, vitality, agility, like all good stats and good values for said stats. Unfortunately, my gloves are tanking, so I can't compare directly.
If you are, I will not keep my master from traveling with us as long as he knows the danger.
Yeah, Gleowine, you can come with us. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Every time this song comes on, I think Cinderella. I swear, that's all they're saying.
What do you want? Can you not see how busy I am?
Alright, south we go. And I'm pretty sure I need to dismount. I'm pretty sure I have to, yeah. Here comes another. Oh no. That's where he realizes, hey, maybe I shouldn't. I mean, he's not that difficult. Maybe you better take this map. Adventuring is tough work. That it is. It just comes natural to some people like me, you know. And suddenly, all the lag in the world. Nice. Would I say there was quest-wise for this? I keep getting confused about it. There were 15. Plus the interludes, which I guess at some point we should do. I don't think interludes are exactly a thing I'm going to do today. It doesn't really give us much except the 86 rare traceries, which is just not a big deal for us. Not only because we can't actually use them, but also because they're rare. And ideally, what I would like to do, which I should be able to do this because you can use them on, like, they're bound to account, so it's fine, is the plan has become, like, I'll get the tokens. I actually have a few on my captain potentially already. I think I have like 1 or 2. But I can buy the, like, heraldries now, for example, the more expensive ones. Slowly build up my ancient script sort of funds, because 10,000 is not enough to yeah, 10,000 is not enough to get 12 legendary traceries worth, because even if they were 1k like the other ones, that's still 12,000, plus the heraldries are more expensive and stuff. Yeah, like I was saying, I could I'm gonna slowly buy them. Oh, completely the wrong way. I can imagine this being really annoying if you hadn't actually finished the Harwick stuff, because they like threaten to kick you out. Also, maybe you'd have to do it. It's an interesting thought.
I do not believe you will find welcome here.
Also, apparently I have
We should return to Edoras.
5 people in Wildermore's. Oh, okay, so I just have that. This is the level 85 stuff. That actually makes a lot of sense.
Fastred, so far away and comfortable.
Oh, nope. I love it. Yeah, so the interludes here doesn't give anything right now, but it can give you extra stuff. And as I said, I think it's 1 uncommon tracery token box, and there are also 3 rare tracery tracery boxes, level 86. So I guess it's one of those things where I could do them repetitively, like once a day, and, you know, 4 days later, or 4 characters, yeah, so I could basically do 4 characters that had it completed, do the interludes on them, and then that would be enough for a character at 86 up to 100 to actually have, you know, technically all 12 if we were lucky. But obviously 2 of those are heraldries, and 2 of them are words of mastery, 2 of them are words of craft. No, sorry, 2 of them are words of craft, 2 of them are words of power. I always forget, I always confuse them. A lot of traveling though. We're gonna have a lot in the Wildermore, because it's just a lot of open space, but I think that's just Rohan in general, which I think is especially like why I wanted to get a Warsteed kind of as early as possible, even though it was kind of out of order. I am gonna take that off. Actually, I don't want to get too distracted by side content. That will be kind of a different day. For today, I do want to focus more on the epic, because I didn't say this earlier, but I am probably going to have to finish a little bit earlier today, just because I'm not actually working tomorrow, but I'm in to help with some interviews tomorrow, so I have to be in like earlier than normal. Which means I'm gonna have to like head off a little bit earlier. Normally I work the night, so I have like an extra 8 hours that I can sort of. Oh my god, what is this in chat? But yeah, I don't know. I like to be part of that process. But it is gonna slightly cut into this. But also, we know streams are going to be a little bit iffy all over the place for a little while. But I'm hoping to get, obviously, into a bit more of a consistent rhythm in the near future.
I'm afraid of what is happening to these lands.
I also forgot, like, I meant to do the boar deed today. So there is a deed. I don't know why I haven't got deed tracker. Did all my stuff get reset? I've just realized that. That's odd. Hopefully there weren't any deeds that I got today that I didn't track. Might be a slight awkward. Oh my god, deed tracker is going to take so much time. There we are. Yeah, that's really weird that it did that. But what I was saying, there is this down here, Boar Hunter of the Easternip. You have to kill 30 boars, and apparently there's an area with 20. And it's 2,000 virtue experience. So at some point I should go do that. I meant to do it today, but I totally forgot. I think because deed tracker wasn't up. It's kind of didn't cross my mind. Find the White Hand Camp to the southeast. Find the possibly haunted fishing town. Find Thrim's training camp and defeat mounted combat foes in the Rithen Downs. Yeah, there's a lot of side content here, especially. I don't want to get distracted too much by it. There's like a lot in the farms and stuff. Although I like the content, don't get me wrong. It's just a bit much for today. I mean, there's so many explorer deeds. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 explorer deeds for this area. And it's not even that large an area, all things considered. There are 5 questing deeds. However many slayers. 6 slayers, so that's not too bad. And then the bounties and stuff afterwards, which is also something that's going to take a little while. Roving threats and stuff, that obviously is going to take a little bit of time. But warbands, hopefully we can do. If not, I just need to potentially grab an alt account just to help out. I may as well discover Forlore whilst I'm here, correct? Is that not a good idea? Alright, let's get rid of Orc Slayer and Mounted Slayer. Now that I've kind of got a bit more need to do some of my like extra buttons, like the stance ones, I'm thinking I might actually rebind some of my keys again. So I have on the side of my mouse there are 12 macro keys, and I could rebind them if I can think about it. I was going to originally rebind them to all these, but I think I've got the gist of those from like my hand. But stuff like battle prep and recklessness, that's actually kind of over here, defiant challenge, assailment stance, and in the fray stance, like changing stance, could be better suited to that. Potentially.
Impossible!
Impossible!
A weakling like you defeated the Wolf Master?
A long time ago. In a region far, far away. We did do that. That's actually a lie. We haven't. We didn't kill the Wolf Master. I've encountered Voz. Voz, where's Voz? Voz, are you killable? What type of thing are you? You're a fellowship. Voz? No? Voz. 327,000 morale. No thanking you. I will not do that. One day we'll probably have to, right? Warbands 2, we'll have to kill Voz. Warbands 2, Electric Boogaloo. Why is it Warbands 2? Though knows him as perish, strong enemies still roam in the thing. So why? There's a lot of quests. Maybe the bounties is like the original Warbands thing, or is it from Eastern Rohan? I don't think it is. No. There's a lot of... I just realized. 37 deeds. But even that, like, how many of those are quests, you know? Okay, so I have... training camp? No, White Hand camp. Training camp, I think. And fishing town. Hopefully that's enough. We good. Cool. I'm going to go to Forlaw firstly. Because not only can I get the Save Master and then go to here and then go here easily, but also it will be easier later. Trying to remember these quests. So, a man of the wold, the lords of widows and orphans, fallowed ground, unnatural winter. Unnatural winter, I think, if that's the quest instance, I think it is, could be a problem. The Nurzem one was always one that I got confused about, but I think I should be fine. I think the ground is still loading in. Or they're just getting away with it being... No, there we are. Still loading. It's so peculiar to me that it still like takes so long for some stuff to load like that. It's kind of crazy.
Do you bring provisions?
All right, dismount, get over here. And we just need to like discover it. So although there's quests in there, we're not gonna do them, as I said. As soon as it becomes like found. There we are. Fishing village seems to be abandoned. What secrets does it retain? Ghosts. That's what secrets it retains. Spooky, scary ghosts. Yeah, hopefully tomorrow we can get like a good old 6 or so hours in. And then hopefully that's enough to just get everything done. If not, we're once again going to be waiting just a little while. I think these mounted enemies are the biggest problem about this area. Oh, hey, I can get a easy quest completion. I think I'm going to overlevel for this area when I do it on my Guardian. I think that's my plan.
These are desperate times.
Because I could do it on level, but I'm probably best off, as I said, just overleveling, like potentially one-shotting. I don't know if I'll like get to 100. 100 seems like a good level to get to, because then I can also start going for the other legendary stuff. So that seems like potentially a plan. Obviously, though, it takes a little while. Yeah, obviously it takes a while to actually get to that level in the first place. I am currently level 62, so me going for a, level 100 is quite a significant stretch. But it's doable. If I put my mind to it, anything's doable, right? I mean, ultimately, if I just play the content, then good. Also, I think as long as I can get that quest done, the dividing line done, and then also get, because I'm not level capping, I should be fine. Yeah, if I do the dividing line and the Mirror of Galadriel, which I don't think is completed yet on that character, that'll actually leave me with like quite a good. Well, that actually leaves me with all my traceries done. So, and I have those teals that I can sort of put to use as well. Ooh, it's kind of a fancy cloak. I kind of wish it didn't have a hood. What does it look like blue? That's always the question, right? What does it look like in Evendim blue? Still makes me wish there was like sub colors that you could use, White seems quite nice. I think white's the default, right? Yeah. That's the I think that's the same cloak as the level 100 or 105 skirmish game. Maybe slightly different. I think they're both hooded as well.
There is no fool like an old man thinking to rediscover the joys of his youth.
Ooh, come on.
Sometimes that is all it takes, is it not?
Dawn, and then Forlor, which luckily, as I said earlier, we're saving a little bit of time by just swift traveling. We also get a harp, right? Where's the... There we are.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
Ooh, it's fancy. Look at that. There is also a deed, if I'm correct, about discovering Forlor. Forlor Explorer. So there are... Discover the interiors of Forlor, right? So... Eventually, we'll do that one. I don't really think it's a big deal right now. Obviously, Virtue Experience is going to be a big push at some point. But yeah. Hey, I got part of it. Nice. Yeah, so there's a couple. I need to work out how many. I think I did briefly look up how much I would need to do. But I don't think I included. I think I did include, actually. The correct amount of stuff.
Orphans and widows.
All right. I think it is doable, if I remember correctly, to jump off of here. But apparently not jump back on to here. I'm pretty sure that I can finesse my way down to this spot. Don't necessarily think that you're don't think they expect you to do it that way, but it works. I shouldn't even be in the fray. Oh, sorry, range stance assailant. I should just deal with it. Just thinking, weaponsmith we don't need anything from, right? So, jeweler, scholar, tailor, metalsmith, woodworker. So we don't need a weapon smith. At least anymore. We used to, right? When old legendaries were a thing, but now we don't. Alright. Sorted. And back to Fallout we go. Alright, let's make sure we get off our war steed before we get to the bridge, because I know for a fact that I will fall off. Actually, no, I'm going to test it. You know, I'm going to test my luck. I kind of expected it to be worse than it was, not going to lie.
What sort of life is this?
Sup, Horn.
It is as they said in Shipwreck.
Reassure scared villagers
giving up hope.
that Reaver Garwig still fights for them. Where are they? All these guys? Yeah, easy. Yep. I'm here now. So don't worry. I have, every single place I've gone to has ended up better off. It's not even a lie, I don't think. Every place I've been to that's worse off. I mean, it's possible. I know I said there's a quest ring in there, but alright, cool. Like, just trying to think off the top of my head. I guess Isengard technically is physically worse off. No, okay. Wait, did I just... Did these guys just respawn? Like scared villages? If I like go in here and then go out. Well, this guy's back. Okay, I'll take it. I will take not having to go through all of Fallout. Right, Yodo. Let's Oh, we have to talk to Horn. Well, if he spawned in, then maybe I would have paid attention. Fine. Be like that, Horn.
Truth interfere with your errand. Garwig has strength. It is buried deeply, but he does.
All right, defeat Warg Riders, defeat foes in the southern exit of Wildermore in the Fallows. So basically, if I kill 5 Warg Riders, I kill 5 foes as well, and we can kind of double down and have a little bit of an easier time. That'd be quite a nice tanking one, I think. All things considered. Anyway. It's funny that I care more about cosmetics of cloaks than I do about stats half the time. I think that's just a byproduct of us being kind of the character being the way they are. Normally I'll be like, oh, stats, let me have a look. I'll be like, oh, okay, that's better or not. Whereas now, because I'm like, I have good stuff, and I think the good stuff I have is better than most of the current stuff I'm being given from questing until we get to like the repetitive stuff, you know, repeatables and all that. Why is there nobody here? That's just sad. But yeah, I think I'm just more like, hey, cosmetics. And cloaks, I think, are a big thing. As much as I love this cloak, and I probably won't be switching away from it, not gonna lie, it's nice to have cloaks that look good for other characters, you know? If I had a character that is fit better, then I'd go with that. Can we just defeat Zovar? Zovar. Where is Zovar? 327,000. I will pass. Come on. Over it. Yeah, so we've got all the farms and stuff. That's another thing we've kind of got to do later. We'll get there eventually. Get back over here. Wait, why do you not count as, like, a foe? Do they count as foe? No. It's interesting. Okay, what we'll do then is let's go find ourselves another Warg Rider. Once I defeat them, it should show us like the final area basically that it intends the other quest to be done at. Oh, I got it. At the southern exit from the Wildermore. I thought it was saying like the southern exit of Forlore in the Fallows. That's kind of where I was at with that. So no wonder I was a tad bit confused. Alright, I don't know why I tried doing that. I'm just going to dismount in a second anyway, not going to lie. Yeah, there are a couple of Uruks here. So what we're going to do... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I want to go assailment. I just want to do that. And then just walk back and they'll all die. 2 enemies. 3 enemies. 5 enemies. Nice. One should be around somewhere. I can't remember. I'm not going to say what the quest is per se, but there is a certain quest
what did you find? The southern
related to a wizard. And I can't remember if it's part of the epic or if it's part of like the non-epic. Oh, that's dumb. I don't know if it's a side content quest or epic. I think it is part of side stuff. Also kind of want to put up on track mines. In fact, I kind of want to put it up here so I kind of remind myself to do it, because I should be doing that occasionally now, just to pick up stuff, especially does this work? Okay. Just as we progress, because like the later on content, I think the level 95, so whatever that is, Westamnip, Aeolingus stuff, I don't have a lot of. Anorian, I can get tons of without really much effort. Doomfold the same. Ironfold is a little bit harder, but still doable. Then Minas Ithil, that's pretty easy, and Gundabad is a bit harder, but also we're not going to be there for a very long time. So yeah, I think this is the, you know, tier where maybe it's a problem, or we need to at least keep on track of doing it, because I'm going to forget otherwise. I don't think... Just wargs and their riders? Can I not kill warg pups? Die, please. Thank you. I need to start making myself some of those as well. Considering I'm level 51 plus, like, I can just use them now, which seems like really weird and I don't know, slightly lazy, but I'll take it. Right. Killing a warg is all I need to do. Well, not one warg, but many wargs. And it seems like a doable thing. We are getting Aeolingus hides. We are actually getting level 90 hides. So, like, actual, like, higher tier stuff, which is interesting. I guess because it will scale up. So, if they're 85 enemies, they'll get for 90 items rather than 80 items, maybe? If it rounds up, maybe? I don't actually know if that's the answer. I am just completely guessing. Not gonna lie. I need wargs. Like, I could go back to the farm and hope that the enemies respawn again, which was kind of my original hope just a minute ago. But this dude, I was here a second ago with this dude. What? Oh wait, what? Oh wait, no, that's the bodyguard. I'm not making that mistake again. He also has incoming melee prevention or whatever. Okay, I think we're gonna go back to the farm and hope that four enemies have respawned. There is a warg there though, so maybe only 3 are needed. Maybe there's more wargs around here. Are you gonna lead me to your warg friends? No? Okay. Be like that. I see how it is. Found one. Sorry, I killed your friend. Walk? Yeah. I feel like, even though I know it's every 4 seconds, it feels so much longer. I'm sure lag has a slight effect on it. And also, I guess it can take longer if they, like, take over 8 seconds, take 2 of the lowest set of damages. And doesn't kill them, but... I guess the idea is just try and get our crit up as high as possible. And, our physical mastery. Our crit is actually super high. 24.9. Our highest is 27.5, though. So it is not quite there. Alright. This guy should die. And back to Forlore we go. Please don't aggro me. Thank you. Yeah, I'll see if I can trade over like the Taylor scroll cases later. Because at least those ones might actually be worth looking into, potentially. Because, you know, it's actually stats that, or not stats necessarily, but like an item that is relevant to us, you know. Go on, please. There we go. I also want to keep some stuff. Yeah, the items. That'd be nice. Oh, 85 stuff as well is starting to drop in terms of pots, like morale pots, potentially. I haven't got any currently, but ideally, some will drop soon. It's mostly humanoid enemies, if I remember correctly, that drop them, so... I have no idea why you would ever go to the provisioner up here for this quest. I guess it's not really intended. I you know, it kind of intends you to go here, but it's like, oh yeah, there is one also over there. Well, I guess it's a provisioner in Forlore, therefore it gets tagged.
Thank you for these.
And back to Glue. I mean, actually, I guess it would make sense to go to that one because you give it to the provisioner and you immediately talk to Gleowine after. So, yeah. So the Nika Breakers and other starter mobs in the area cost a level 1 to 2 cost an unavoidable dot that lasts through the entire time you play Lottery. It hits every few seconds and can usually be resisted, but if it does hit, it can root you and even knockback. Some people think it's lag and rubber banding though. Silly people. Can you imagine that that was an actual thing? That'd be kind of funny. Oh, okay, so this is actually a quest that gives us our preferred item. So this is the food item that we want, the 207 vitality and 147 agility. It is a really awkward item because the recipe is single use and also is quite a pain to actually obtain. I think you even have to have a certain friend standing with you know, the area. Is it going to be quicker? To potentially go this way. Although it's taken me a while to get back on my steed, I think that is overall quicker. All right, we are now near enough halfway through this book. This book obviously is a lot more dense, I guess, than the previous book. But there are 15 chapters, as said, plus the interludes, which I'm not actually counting, but there's like 8 of those. I think 7, maybe. But yeah, there's 15 chapters. We're currently on 7. So we'll be there soon enough. Oh, I'm going completely the wrong direction, except I am going to go grab the Dunfast Refugees, which I think we can do early, technically. You can't actually see Nerzum around, I don't think. It'd be kind of cool if he was I mean, it wouldn't work with the story, but it'd be kind of cool if he was like a roving threat. Browsing threats are kind of supposed to be like group kind of content in a sense. So it'd be kind of cool if it's like, oh wow, that's a really difficult enemy, but you can fight him later, you know, and it like kind of clears out this effect for like a day. Interesting. Or for like an hour, he respawns or something. Okie dokes, Dunvast. Yeah, so the reason I got confused earlier about what quest it was, there is 2 sets of quests when it comes to Dunvast. There is one which is the epic, and then there is one which is the side content with the refugees. I was thinking of the side content, not the epic. That's why I think I got confused. I assume that's why.
Many years ago. What has happened to the village I remember?
I'm curious if post-processing is this stuff. It is interesting. Okay, so that means any effect on the screen is post-processing, which makes sense, but that's more of an explanation of why. Like, you know, I always say when we get the drunk effect, turn post-processing off, but it's like, why does that work? Because it's a effect done in post on the screen, I guess. Be ready for anything. Horn is prepared to seize the mysterious Watcher in Dunfast. He's ready for anything. Who is it? Nona just stares at you with haunted eyes, a look of surprise on her face. Those cold, dead eyes. There's no emotion. I did not, Horn. I did not look for you. Take the no. Horn really just does not get it. Came to his village to steal food and supplies for them. He really does definitely not take note of our answer. See, once again, Corridan, the voice of reason. How can we help? Horn. Shush. Be quiet. Alright, Gleowine is just like, he has no idea. It's not yet. Wait, what? Told me she has not been prepared to see Horn in Dunfast. Oh, we are in Dunfast. I got confused. She's not yet resolved her feelings for him. Caring for injured folks she mentioned may cause her to delay her resolving of her thoughts. Or perhaps it was difficult or riddled. She needs more time to untangle a solution, even without the distraction of responsibility. Horn may appear inconsolable, but he need not despair. I have not given up on our Dunlending firebrand, and neither should he. Yes, Horn, just be quiet for like a week. It's been like a couple days. It's been literally like 20 minutes. In actual time, like,
you are kind
chill.
not to say so. Nona said she shelters in a cave, but we must not go there immediately. We must do what we can in the Witch Shaws. That will help everyone,
Yeah, so let's go try and get ourselves some root vegetables, wherever they are. Here they are. And kill some orcs as well. That's probably the hardest bit for us. Oh, not really. Well, I want to start a new quest there. It's going to be a bit of a pain. I'll focus on the root vegetables for now. Like, enemies are, you know, everywhere. I don't want to be lost on this. I mean, I think they probably have made a point of making it, because it's blurry and therefore it's like, you know, a mystery, you know. I think they've had to make a point of making it extra obvious, the elvenness of it, just to kind of drive it home. Otherwise people might not quite understand and think it's just a regular dude. Whereas I think when you make it an elf, and very clearly an elf, and you're like, huh, it's an elf looking character that the orcs are clearly like have some sort of, you know, reverement of, you know, it's like, well, it can only be like, I've said before though, Gilgalad has long hair, just he's got it back, not over his ears, so he's not the only one. Is there someone here? And I'm sure there's more. Maybe I just haven't really paid attention to hair. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, there is someone here. I need another orc. Where's another orc? They've gone invisible. I mean, I just don't particularly enjoy the look of Gilgalad. I think his face weirds me out slightly, not gonna lie. But I think that's more of a personal thing for me. I don't know. But yeah, I haven't really paid much attention to hairstyles, to be honest, so I haven't really noticed or am that fussed, quite frankly. Alright, finally. Right, let's get rid of a daily hunt. I know it's a repetitive quest, so I'm not that fussed about it. I am of the opinion that I am not going to particularly have any massive opinion on it until the end. Because, you know, there are shows that I think are amazing, for example, but they have, you know, slow starts or episodes that don't hit.
Is feeling better. Nothing
so,
an aching heart,
you know, once it's all done, then at least then I'm gonna have my opinion.
Told us the survivors in her care came from the city of Bir Tor.
Oh, speaking... Oh, I just realized. Someone in Wild Chat just made a very good point. I've done all my race and so... my class ones, right? Promotion points, Vocation Explorer. That was the only one. So it's just promotion points? Okay, cool. For a second, I was like, did I not have all my gambits done? I couldn't remember. Oh no, white hand. That's a problem. I mean, yeah, but like, as I've said, and again, I really don't care enough to try and like change anybody's opinion. In fact, I'm actually kind of just tired about it because I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna get attacked either side. You have to understand that characters are not always as they are, like, from when they were born, right? So Galadriel, yeah, is a certain way in, like, Lord of the Rings, but that doesn't mean Galadriel was always like that. There has to be character growth. So the fact that she is a certain way now and a certain way later just means that, you know, at some point there is a change.
We will survive.
Yeah, but also in regards to like, this isn't just a Lord of the Rings thing, but in a lot of like fantasy settings where you have, for example, an elf type race that lasts thousands of years in terms of lifespan, they have their teenage years, quote unquote, are like 1,000 years in, for example, or 500 years in to their age, and they're still like, you know, that bratty child type of personality. So yeah, I'm not saying Galadriel's the most amazing character at the moment. There are times where I'm like, that's just dumb. Her in the first episode, I was like, you're stupid. You're clearly tunnel visioned. Stop being dumb. But yeah, I'm not like, you know, you have to understand that there has to be progression somewhere. Otherwise, I can guarantee you, if it was exactly the same, if Galadriel was like, you know, the same actress and it was, you know, the same personality, you'd have people saying, oh, well, they've just rehashed the character. It's just the same character. You're going to get complaints either way, but... And I think, quite frankly, with these larger, you know, franchises, you can never get it right. There's always people that are just not going to be happy, no matter if you were like, you know, strictly letter by letter in the source material. There'd still be people annoyed about it. And that's why I kind of just like don't care enough. I'm not gonna lie. But also you have to realize as well, on top of that, like, people were, you know, calling for like Peter Jackson like a hack director, and like he was gonna ruin Lord of the Rings when he was making his films. So like, it's not the first time this has happened either. I'm not saying that Rings of Power is going to be on the same standard as that, but it kind of reinforces my point of people being upset no matter what. And that's why I kind of just don't have opinions anymore. I feel like I don't know. I don't like having to justify my views sometimes. Like, again, I always say, why do I like Lotro? Because I enjoy it. I don't have this like super in-depth thing. I'm just like, I like it.
You're a friend of Nona.
Obviously, there's a bit more to it nowadays, but
a remarkable girl.
never thought I would owe such a debt to a Dunlending.
Ah, this guy just got completely shafted with just a dying man. Nice title. Nice name.
Do you see now why I cannot abandon these people?
All right. Nona, recipe for something.
During the fall of Bir Tor. Ema told me the apothecary was attacked early during the fall of Bir Tor.
I don't know why Nona... I don't know if she just sounds different, or if it's just been so long since I've heard Nona talk. Just sounds different. I don't really understand it. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh, gee. Where am I? Ah, that kinda worked. Wasn't ideal, don't get me wrong, but it's not exactly, you know, the worst thing. I totally thought they were actually going to send me down here. Also, why is it even allowing me to go there? That is not even the high knolls. That just doesn't work. Come on. Be quicker. Hurry up, you war steed. You're not very good at being in a war. Come on. There we are. Cool. Unfortunately, we are... I say unfortunately, but we are at a point where there is another player who is higher level than us, actually, but also half the morale. Interesting. I mean... I'm not surprised if I look at this. For example, we have kind of just different. I mean, they're using Hitbolt Storm actually, so they're. I don't know if their virtues are just lower. That's a level 63, 175, so they're 91. Like, they should definitely be stronger than us, but they probably are stronger damage-wise. It's just going to be a lot more of a... Yeah, it's going to be a lot more of damage difference than it is going to be morale difference. Because you've also got to remember, we get 4.8%, 4.8 of morale per vitality, so... And also, we probably spent significantly more time trying to get to this point. I think I've aggroed 2, right? Right, go back to Nona. Kind of wish I was a stable master after the first time, but it's fine. One thing I am going to do is I'm definitely going to pick up the Nona quest for book 11, because by doing so I will at least have by doing so I will have the ability just to go to Snowbourne and straight to the Entwash Vale, rather than coming all the way back up here later. Obviously, it's going to be a while away, but it's not like we're lacking on quest slots or anything like that. And it's kind of a bit of a pain coming back here. I kind of struggle without the marker sometimes. Oh, don't go out. That's not right. Cool.
The smoke of burning herbs was
so this one tells us to talk to Horn. I guess we can just like pick that up and then get ready to head over to the thing. Is more my point. Dying man, I'm sorry.
Who's there?
I like how Gleowine is just kind of told to.
For now.
He's just like, yeah, I'm just stood here. Being awkward.
Everywhere we go, we find rumor of this giant, this Norzum.
The old ways are best, it seems.
All right. It's very weird that we got given this one, like, we haven't got it anymore, obviously, but we got given this, like, one nice,
I am no warrior.
This one nice item, right?
What am I saying?
The gauntlets.
I can do.
And then now
now
we don't actually get given anything. There's not like anything extra on top of this.
Myself, but I will do my best.
We haven't got anything like a chest plate.
What is it I want?
Or a helmet.
I want the orcs driven from Beator.
I remember the names of the
Okay, collect stolen
I want
heirlooms.
them slain.
Do other things. Free horses and defeat Foshnu or Krita at Beator. It feels weird that again, up here, down here, like, how is that, how's that something that counts? I did realize, and I don't think we'll have issues with it right now, but I do remember Balewood being a slightly annoying area. But I think it was an annoying area because I was trying to sneak around it. I think by just being a normal character and attacking everything that we see with, you know, no thought for anything else, we'll probably be fine taking stuff out. And also by the time we hopefully maybe just have upgraded some stuff and some better stats and whatever, like, I can do some hitbolt stuff in the background now because ultimately it's nothing to do with Wildermore. So that'll hopefully kind of work. It looks though like that other player is on roughly the same quest as us. I know a lot of this is like go back and forth anyway, but yeah. Why do you stay away? Oh. I thought that was barbed arrow on them for a second. It looked like it. Let's go see if we can find this enemy. The stables are here. That's fine. Cool. And then hopefully our like final enemy can be the named enemy, and then it will count towards both. I think it's probably down here. Krita, there we are. Hopefully he counts as both. I see why not. He didn't count as both. Save the other one for Ima when she is healthy enough for vengeance. Why don't we just kill him and kind of just be over and done with it, you know? Feels cruel to be like, nah, I'll deal with one. You know? You do the other. Okay, cool. So, return to the stolen heirlooms to Elder, and then talk to Ima and Leodwig and Elfgifu? Elfgifu? That's a peculiar name, but it's fine. Hey, it's a white dude. I'm interested in your stats. Hidden hold stuff, really, is it? Just still hidden hold stuff? I would have thought they would have been able to get the boots by now. That was kind of the one thing I was thinking of. I mean, they've got the... That's also non-crafted. That's bound to account, actually. That's interesting. Yeah, I feel like I expected them to kind of have better stuff. Also, trying to turn is just... It just doesn't work. Turning no work. I don't want to do any of these side quests though, because I don't want to like get distracted. And also, when it comes to actually doing all the content, when we go through all that, I don't want to be at a point where like I'm confused why I'm not getting a certain landscape quest or something like that. All right, and let's go talk to all these lots.
You are back, and I can tell you have defeated one of the orcs responsible.
Yes, because I wouldn't have
my friend.
returned if I hadn't. I wouldn't be allowed to. Physically,
Thank
wouldn't be
you
able to
for
talk to
freeing
you.
the horses. I wish them good fortune.
At least Leodwig got a name now.
Do you see how much their spirits have improved?
Oh, I do. It's good.
Horn and I spoke about many things while you were away.
Okay,
What
so
did
we
Morrison
actually...
confess
Oh,
to
this is
dear
kind of
Tom?
nice. I was talking about this a minute
I
ago.
want to find out.
It's funny that it gave us the gloves and the shoulder pads, the two things we got the tanky stuff of. That's kind of nice. You don't have the vitality, though. Right, though. We do get an 86 incomparable tracery, though. Not going to be particularly useful
It
for
will be
us.
nice to adventure with Nona. But this is
But,
really about defeating Norzun. What?
I don't believe you,
Keep your
Horn.
wits
All
about
right.
you. I fear Horn may not.
Okay. So Nurzum is the next quest. So this is one of
Are you
two
ready to
instances
depart?
that are kind of
I do
important.
not wish to be gone for very long.
I think the
I
bloom
remain
is just a lot of
behind
talking, which
my
is kind of annoying.
friend's
But
journey to Beer Tour to see.
sorry, I totally just skipped all the dialogue. I know
Perhaps I
it was
worry
very in depth.
unnecessarily.
Right.
But what will I do if they are unable to return?
I should probably switch. Is everyone safe? Yes. Oh no, Horn. Am I that bad? Let's go talk to Nurzum. Is it getting colder? What is Nurzum's morale? 2 million? Okay, I'm gonna do a /follow on Horn because last time I did this quest, if I remember correctly, I kind of failed it because I went to the wrong place. But if I follow Horn, then I think we're good. Just leave. Don't just. We're very obvious at the minute. I have a glowing cloak. Not quite glowing, but it's color shifting. Yeah, I think I used to run that way and it kind of messed it up. Where's Nona? She's gone to kill. Probably out there. Seems like I think she'd do. No. Please, don't die. That's all I ask. Horn, what are you doing? This is... a tiny warrior? I'm gonna stay close to Horn. I do not want to have issues. Nona will be fine. She's much more capable than you are. She's gonna come around. Where's she spawn in from? Okay, she just literally fades in. Okay, I was expecting more of a run around the side kind of situation. So, search the Balewood. Oh, we do have to go to Balewood. Waking Leaflock, the Bloom. I think Leaflock is the thing we have to do a couple quests for. It's like a long quest. I could be wrong about that one. Defeat orcs and be even noisier. So defeat 5 orcs, talk. Defeat 5 orcs, talk. Talk. Collect 2 items. Talk. 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 What's that? A quest with an ent in it? That's a lot of talking? I would have thought that would be the case.
Experience for certain. We need the earth itself to turn against Norzum.
Find the glade of the oldest ent in Balewood. But yeah, then the Bloom is just an instance in which I think we just watch, honestly. Talk to Nona, join Nona outside, talk to Corridan, talk to Corridan. We good. Is that really the last quest we deal with them? Huh. I remember this one being a pain to find for some reason. I don't actually fully know, but I guess we'll see. I think it'd be nice to meet up with these guys at some point. I think the last quest you do with them is technically like 93. So you spend a good like 20, 25 levels with them. Like, it's quite a lot of, you know, time with them. And it's just quite a sudden ending, really, it feels like. Yeah, at some point we're gonna have to come through here, and we are gonna have to... What has happened with this? Oh, yay, more flower deeds. I love flower deeds. So fun.
Look, what a wonder. See if you can get his attention.
Right, I need to... Yeah, I was gonna say, I want to make sure I get the quest for attacking.
The orcs in combat, and the Dean may waken our sleeping friend.
There's not a lot of orcs though, right? You have to like go quite a ways out. That's probably the more annoying part. Okay. So there are a decent amount of them. It's just the issue is the distance away that you have to travel. But I might be able to one-shot them. Technically. Okay, you are not going to be my target. I will find another. I have found another. Oh, and... No? Okay. Also, I haven't checked yet, but where am I at on reward track? 24. Okay. Considering I really haven't played that much on here, it's mainly because I haven't really had the chance to. 24 is not bad. And that should slowly increase the more epics we do soon. Or not epic, side content from Wildermore. Plus the hitboard stuff. Plus also the fact I'm going to be hopefully going through with my Guardian sometime soon. How dare you? Right you. More orcs. Why? Just let me kill like 20 in one go. Make a really big noise of it. And then we're done. I feel like my frame isn't exactly fitting for this area. Is there a better one for this area? Not really. If I had the Yule frame, then maybe. Not too far off from the Yule frame, actually. In terms of time and also the actual deed, right? Race and social. Oh, okay. I've only done 36. I can definitely work on that, though. I don't know why I didn't really do it. Hopefully this year I should definitely have more time to do it because I'll actually just have like more time during the week to play. How did I do Warcry? How did that work? Please, thank you. All right, I think if I am correct that this should be fine now. I think it was only 2 sets of kills. From what I read, because I did read ahead, because clearly I'm trying to spoil myself, you know. I've never done this quest before, ever. It's weird to think at one point there'll be a time where I've done every single quest in this game at least once. I mean, technically not. There's a couple of quests that I think have been, like, removed, but I've done most of the legendary server specific ones as well.
This is proving more difficult than I expected.
Oh, no, I do have to kill more stuff. Damn it. I wonder if it's potentially possible to get them from 1 kill. Probably not. I mean, I don't see why not. Come on, just give up. Just give up. That's all you gotta do. Just leave me alone. Good. I just need to find this path now, which is probably the hardest bit. Oh, an Uruk. I see an Uruk. Well, I got a blade at least. And an Uruk over here. Ideally, gonna just drop what I want him to drop. That would be the plan, right? Okay. Make my life easy for me, please. Yeah, that's good. But like, yeah, I did that. All right, now give me a help. It is kind of weird to me that they kind of for this entire part of this epic, they've been doing level 86s. And even now, they're doing 86. Yet they're still doing 50s. Kinda odd. It's still weird to me that they have such a level difference. Because 50, 86, 101, then 106, then 116? 121, 131, yeah. It's just weird to me that there's like a 36 level gap. Like where's the, 76 or 71 sort of mid-range thing. I mean, I'm not too upset about it because it means less grinding for me, but it feels weird to me. Alright, and back we go. Back we go. To Nona's cave. I think listening to ends makes me tired. Not gonna lie.
But never for long. You said he was a giant.
A child? What?
That is not just a giant.
Oh, a giant.
Someone must pay for this.
So he said a child. There's a lot that he's there, and I got all the way over here before he actually finished talking. Come on, please. Thank you. Let me out of here. Alright, so as said, what the plan is, and it's kind of perfect timing in a sense. We're going to do this quest, and then we're going to do the bloom, and that's going to be where we finish off for the evening. It unfortunately gives us only a incomparable tracery token, not a legendary, which would have been preferred. So we can't upgrade any further, but it also means I now have like 7 of those. Which means I have like half. I have like 1 legendary's worth of just choice, which is quite nice. For other characters, that is. Eventually they're going to be useless though, because I'll have characters above like 86. Who am I talking to? Corridan.
I do not know if Leaflock will help us.
Cool, and then 2 golden tokens of Wildermore, which I think... Golden token of Wildermore. I can't remember specifically what let me have a look. There is, where's the vendors? NPCs? I don't know. Where's these? I'm trying to... 4 lore NPCs. Why not? This is so dumb. 4 lore. Let's see if there is a barter. There we are. Barterer. So there's the Wildermore tokens for 50 for the thing, which I haven't got. There is a pocket item. You can trade a gold token for a Wildermore coin. That seems redundant. There is a pocket item legendary that you can get for 255 golden tokens to Wildermore. That is crazy numbers. There is also a shield that you can buy. Also, potentially the recipe. The recipe is 25 golden tokens of Wildermore. That is actually insane. That's going to be quite a grind on a separate character. Or,
did you find what you
I wonder if I can buy it. Or ask someone to do it. Because I think that it's not a single-use recipe. It is a single-use recipe. Yikes. I mean, it's obtainable. It's just very, very awkward to get. But potent combat shield of Aomer. Is it better? Is it technically worth me spending 40 gold? 158 max morale. So I lose morale. It's not the one I want. That's the problem. Well, it's a pain. I don't even know how to get golden tokens of Wildermore. Like, it's a quest reward for most quests and deeds surrounding Wildermore recovery. These become available on completion of the final stand. Oh, the Wildermore recovery is a repeatable daily thing, so it's doable.
Improved, I thought we might all take our meal together. Ready to eat?
But it's a bit of a pain.
The seed of Nurzum's defeat, and we need only wait for it to bloom. Is he right? Can we trust this Ent?
Oh, is Nona gonna laugh? But yeah, I don't know. Jeweler as well. Something that I need to look into. At least my jeweler is 140, so I can just come through and like one-shot everything. But yeah, there's potential that that's gonna be something we have to go for. Cloaks is another thing. Probably not too big a deal. Cloak of Vitality, I think is the same Vitality. But yeah, the pocket items are a thing. The Huntsman's Curio of the Wildermore is Agility, Fate, Crit, Max Morale. So if it is one of those things that's obtainable by like at a later point, if they make it so that you can get a pocket item when, instead of using the Stone of the Tortoise, then potentially this one here could be an issue, could be a thing. Also, that's better stats than it looks like on the wiki, so that's even better. But 246 agility, 164 fate, which I think is double what the wiki says. Over double what the wiki says, which says 81. Crit and max morale. So yeah, definitely if we can get it, I will try and get one. Obviously. But first I have to get the other one, which you buy for 50 tokens. Oh, interestingly, the stats on this item, at least the rare one, I'm not sure about the other one. Oh, I guess because you're already kindred. But the Wildermore Curio of Deafness, the, like, incomparable one. Also, let's just... I like cinematic cameras. Are they holding hands? Is that what's happening right now? It looks really awkward, but... Can I... Okay, you're not your hands. What is your middle finger doing? That's kind of scary. Yeah, so interestingly, the I could go have a look at it, I guess. But I guess it wouldn't do anything.
I have never seen anything like it.
Cool, and then I do want to pick up this one, and then...
Our friends from Beer Tour have
Actually, no, I'm not going to do it, because it kind of feels wrong. Let's cancel. So, what I want to do real quick is have a look. But as I was trying to say for the, like, 5th time, basically, the pocket item, depending on your reputation with the people of Wildermore, will actually change its stats up to a potentially highest value, which I actually think that is a really, really cool thing, because it kind of pushes you to do more, like, do more, you know? I would say the wiki is incorrect, which is not a surprise, but not by too much. Like 3 fate, 5 agility, 12 crit, and 15 morale. Not terrible, but also not great. But you also have to be kindred anyway for the Wildermore stuff, so it doesn't really matter. I do want to see if I can go Snowborn to Orlor. But yeah, and you also have to get Warband tokens. So it's 255 golden tokens, which, assuming you can get like 5 a day, is quite a lot. And then 30 Warband tokens. Can I go to Orlor? I can.
Our mission is die.
Which those are quite rare, from what I know. But I guess you only otherwise, like, I think that's the only time you ever barter them that I can see. Maybe the other guy. Yeah, it looks like that's the only time you ever barter them, so... Oh, this is really interesting. I actually want to have a look at this. So, Ethelmund, I think is one of those interesting vendors, potentially, that trades you class-specific tracery to things. I don't really know why that exists, really, but... So, you...
These lands are not
if I go to legendary item titles... Interesting. Okay, so it only does Runekeeper tracery and regular tracery. Why is Runekeeper different? That is more morale, but is it more... No, it's more vitality, but is it necessarily more morale? That's the question. I don't think it is. If we added... what are we looking at? 296 times... where's times? 4.8. And then added... 348. So this is 1,768 is what mine currently gives me. Whereas if we were to change 449... Oh no, we actually do get more morale from that. Interesting. We get like an extra 400 morale from that. We get more incoming healing. We lose block and mitigation, but we gain evade. That is potentially a better necklace. So that might be something we have to look into. What else is there? Let's have a look. So I have 2 of the gold tokens. This is the pocket item. Obviously, pocket item is... What are these? Cosmetics? Oh, they're the... I see. That looks really good. Anyway. But I wonder if there's a better necklace. So that's already a kindred one. But what if it's an upgradable...
I'm sure we can be
acquaintance Wildermore cloaks. So again, that could be potentially better, but not with the max morale, so I don't know. But with getting the extra max morale from the necklace, maybe. I don't know, let's say, with Jeweler, if the necklace is potentially better. That could be a thing as well. So... this Necklace of Vitality, for example. Is I think less than that one, but it's kind of more comparable. But I think that traded one is actually better in that situation. And then there is a pocket. No, there is these, which are single use, which I really don't care much for. Medium armor, but again, probably not really worth doing considering we're going for a set. Shields, though, I guess I bind on acquire. No wonder I can't buy them. So we need ally standing for these. So we could go for something like this if we want pure morale or the agility, and we still get more vitality. That might be a temporary solution. It is better in every way, and only requires ally, which certainly isn't too bad. But it, however, requires 110 gold tokens and is bind on acquire, so we need it like on this character. But more crit defense, more agility, more vitality. We lose crit, but we gain more morale, more physical mastery. I think overall it's a better choice. Or there's this one, which in comparison, what's the difference? They're the same. Oh, but I don't get agility. So I trade agility for for fate. I think we'll go with the agility one. Anyway, the ultimate thing is getting the metalsmith and getting the I don't know which one it is. I think it's skirmisher's shield, but the critted maxed out version of that is technically the best, I think, at this level. But yeah, that's all stuff to come. I have to then try and work out how to get so many of these. I mean, one good thing is, let's say the jeweler, where I have to get the 25 gold tokens. I have to buy it on the jeweler. Technically, I think. I don't have to, but I have to, on the jeweler, I have to get ally. So I may as well buy it on the jeweler and save myself some issues here. So I may as well come in with my 140 and just like one-shot everything and be good. And then also I save my tokens for the most important stuff, like the 255. What was 255? Whatever it was crazy. Pocket item, potentially. This thing. Yeah. Is there a different... I mean, to be fair, it could be defenders. Vitality, fate, crit, defense, and tactical mitigation. And also heals. Like, that could also be a choice. But yeah, for now, I think potentially just more damage and stuff could be good. And then we can go more tanky stuff on other stuff. Anyway, that's going to be it for now. Thank you all for coming along to the stream. Hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you guys all tomorrow, hopefully, if all things go well, with some more Wildermore side content stuff. And we can hopefully obtain enough reputation to maybe buy that shield, except totally not going to have enough tokens, but one day. One day soon. Alright, that's going to be it. See you guys later. Bye-bye.